Hello, stream. You're loading. Hi. Hi. You're still loading. I couldn't see who you were.
Oh, that's okay.
How's it going?
It's going good. I was getting water.
Very good. Very good. Hydrate. Hydrate's important. My OBS said something weird when I started streaming. I just need to make sure it's actually fucking working. And I feel bad because weird.
What kind of error was it?
I don't. Something about like enhanced. Something about streaming without it being enhanced.
Weird.
Yeah.
I think I found my new favorite sticker.
Then perish.
Me when I fail a healing check on someone with a critical injury.
It do be like that. Then perish. Or when they get sassy about it. What couldn't you heal me? Then fucking perish.
This is good. So my new Afterburn character that I'm making, I'm specifically giving them a bonus on like assisting with death rolls.
Oh my god.
I feel like we might need it.
Maybe.
Because I was talking to you, I turned around, so
you got that
shaking his head at me.
CPR training. You could do that shit to the beat of Staying Alive.
Although it's not been certified yet, but Pink Pony Girl has the same beat. It's got the CPR beat.
That's pretty sick.
But it hasn't been like certified.
I have a tiger as the CPR beat.
Everyone's loading so slow, but you are Rowan. So, I feel so bad. I was in Redwall. I was talking with Weird, and then all these places opened in Aether, and he can't get in.
Oh no!
Like,
I have to go to Redwall because there's there's not much happening in Aether, so I'm probably gonna piss off to Redwall to be like, what are you doing?
Tell him to try again. Is that him? No.
What do you mean thought? I'm an ace lesbian.
Interaction, that's all.
There were like 4 spaces open, and it let me join.
I was like, huh?
He needs to try again.
I completely lost.
Power to you. What are you gonna do about it?
But I waited to get here. I'm going in. I also woke up late. Can the stream see me? Sure can. Oh. Ayo, forgot. I've been really kind of fucking around with the music to see how loud it needs to be for me to hear it through the stream. Because I turn it up and I turn it low so that I can hear it. And then I watch my stream and I don't hear no fucking music. So I think this is too loud. Like, I can't think. Is that good? Is that fine? We'll figure it out. I'm so happy to be here. Oh my god. All my settings should be the same.
2000 and something, I should beat your ass.
Am I incorrect on that?
You are. You're off by like 500 years.
Yeah, that's and something.
What do you mean, man?
Yeah, my shit's the same. Oh, I feel bad for Weird and Bronk. Dawn got in. Okay. Whew. We got a mission for bad company. It's not approved yet. We'll get there. are running in.
Oh, Brennan might like it. There she is, right there.
Brennan.
the devil.
Hello.
5 people want to talk with you. Good luck.
Yeah, she just got here. I'll give her a minute.
I have an offer. What I have to talk about is not very important, but you might enjoy it.
Okay.
Have you ever wanted to eviscerate someone?
Yes.
Do I just have the thing for you?
I'm listening.
I have this necklace. Very pretty silver necklace. Needs a little polishing. Necklace of evisceration.
Okay.
I don't know exactly how it works. I just know from identifying it that it is such.
Okay.
Whether or not it eviscerates the wearer or gives you the ability to eviscerate others is unknown to me.
Okay. So you want me to put it on to test it out?
Well, I just wanted to, like, trade it with you. You don't have to test it out. I just thought I might be able to get something out of it.
If Brennan gets eviscerated when she just got here.
Don't put it on yet, Brennan.
I gotta tell you about
Okay, but like, what's the catch?
Par for the course.
Well, the catch is I give you the necklace and you give me something in return.
Okay, what do you want in return?
You're a corpse handler, as it were.
I thought you were gonna ask me for my corpse. I was like, that's gonna take a while. Sure, yeah.
Not your corpse.
No.
I mean, like, eventually, maybe. That could be it. It could be, you know, when you eventually pass on, I get to keep your corpse and, you know, maybe turn it into a zombie or something.
Okay, so whose corpse do you want? I am
I just
a...
need an abundance of different parts of different creatures at the moment. So I'm just in need of a surplus. Something like 5 mostly not decomposed corpses.
I don't think it's good to ask.
Okay. That does require...
Somewhat.
That does require, Okay,
What
so...
are we laughing about?
So 5 corpses?
Mostly fresh ones.
Mostly
yes.
fresh
Like, you
ones.
can have a little rot on it. Maybe
Okay.
like in the last month or so. Maybe a little, like, nicely preserved, maybe. I just need the parts, you know.
Like muscles can't
Organs, muscles, bones, brains, those kind of things. If it's missing a piece here and there, it's not all that important.
I mean, I could
Can't have shit neither.
go grave robbing. Okay, sure.
Okay,
I'll work on the corpses.
it cut the blood flow to his leg.
Very well. Now, I could give it to you now, and we could work off insurance, but
Ooh.
I always collect on my debts.
Project.
Just the thought.
Don't worry, I have the perfect project in mind. You'll get your corpses.
Gonna lose a knee.
Excellent. Then if I have that promise from you, that
Yes.
I hope you will keep. Excellent. The necklace is yours.
A pleasure doing
Feel free to-
business with you.
Identify it yourself. Check my work if you would.
Oh, I am not a... I don't know that. I'm not a mage, so I'll have to later.
This is not as me.
Very well.
You to...
DM note. This necklace, when you do eventually identify it, gives the wearer the ability to eviscerate another. However, when eviscerating,
I can't look
rolling over a 10 succeeds. Rolling below a 10, you will eviscerate yourself. The necklace has a single use on it.
Oh. Oh my. Okay.
If I look in that direction, Aaron,
All right.
Rylan is acting up so badly today.
Sounds good.
It eated me to Red Bull.
Listen, do enjoy. I look forward to your delivery.
It will be
Don't
done.
forget-
How do you manage that?
Excellent. Good doing business as always, Brennan.
Of course. Anytime, Amaka.
Just heard Brennan.
Of course.
I'm sure nothing on this.
Now, I'm sure you'll have other things to get to. I will not keep you any longer.
As long as
Well, I'm thinking about it. I might as well go prompt the project.
Well, she's still got that.
Yes, please do.
Yellow!
Oh,
Hello! I haven't seen you in so long.
Something,
Were we talking
something
curses?
good turns it into beans.
I have some beans.
I have to.
Oh, curse of beans. That had to be there. Don't actually know it myself.
Oh, yeah, here, by the way, here's your bean scroll back. I cannot.
What?
I can't.
what happened?
I can't
Change the
alter.
plans?
I can't alter this. It only works on desserts. Do you want it? Do you want me to give it to him?
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it.
I'll take it.
No, fuck you.
I'll take it. I want it. Oh, okay.
No, it was a fight between us for the scroll.
I'll give you
Yeah.
my.
I feel like he
firstborn
has to.
son.
He has to hate them, right?
Yeah. But it only works on desserts. But I did figure out how to make Beanitis work. I just need a mage.
No deals today, Amaka. Shut the fuck up.
Fine.
Well, it's a good thing I don't know any of those.
Fine offer.
Yeah,
It's a good thing there are none of those in Aether that can help you at all.
I know. I'm gonna work. I'll work on it. I'll figure it out.
I got mechanizations. I need
Hey, Brennan.
things.
Hi.
Anyway,
when you have time, I have something
I'm snooping.
really, really important to tell you. But you just got here.
I'm still
Okay.
Whenever you get the chance.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that might be important if
It's
you're
really
talking
urgent, but I will
about.
not.
Then why don't we go speak with urgency?
Thank
Hey,
you.
Christopher, do you have a minute?
Sure, let's go speak. with
Okay.
urgency.
Nah, yeah, I think I got a minute.
Hey, Christopher, we have to go speak very slowly.
I have a
It's not-
project
at all.
that I have to talk to you about then.
Oh, okay. Alright.
She truly is the mom of the guild.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Eugene killed the Gloom.
That the gloom's
I
not
mean,
killed?
I'm almost completely certain. What?
Okay. Why? How?
Death Dog's been trying to go around and ask Seekers to kill a Gloom for money.
Uh-huh.
And I'm pretty sure Toby told Eugene not to do that. I'm pretty
Uh-huh.
sure I told Eugene not to do that.
Right.
I hear Eugene and his friends went out to the swamp. And then Balmora comes out saying a Gloom is dead. And then
Mhm.
Ventus talks to me today saying, I can't even remember what, but I'm pretty sure Eugene tried to frame Ventus and disguise himself as Ventus while killing him. I talked to Balmora and tried to buy Eugene time saying we're looking into it or whatever, but I'm almost certain it was Eugene that killed it.
That was the plan. That was his plan, yes. So what happened is they staged a fake Ventus and a Gloom. I was told a Gloom was... They were going to try to kill the Gloom.
Oh, I thought it was dead. I'm pretty sure it is.
I mean, they very well could have succeeded. I wouldn't put it past them.
Balmora, I'm pretty sure, said they were. So I
Well,
was talking with her.
yeah, I mean, well, she makes them. So I'd trust her
Yeah.
word if she says it's dead.
Yeah, well, from what I'm told, you're the one sort of handling this whole situation. So I'm leaving it up to you.
Okay.
Because I honestly have no idea what to do about this.
Man, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't. Okay, I'll work on it. I'll think. Fuck. I'll think about it. I'll plan.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on Ventus when I can to make sure nothing comes after him because of all
Mhm.
this.
Yeah.
He's been through enough, honestly.
Yeah, that's poor guy. Part of me thought they wouldn't succeed, and well,
Well,
They
did, and Dalmore's pissed.
yeah, I know. I'd I mean, I don't really know what to tell her because I mean, she could be anywhere, honestly, and I wouldn't know. I couldn't tell. But if your things are threatening members, they're going to take action. It's inevitable.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
I don't know.
Are they forming packs now? Okay, I think I need to go handle this in case I go to the building. I was just letting you know.
Okay. All right. I appreciate it. I'll work on it. I'll think about something. I'll cook something up, I guess.
Let me know if you need help. It's
Alright.
me, Toby, Arendelle, Ventus, and Christopher that know about it.
Right.
And
Okay.
Eugene, obviously.
Yeah. All right.
Oh no, they went inside. Oh, they just went inside.
Hello.
Be warned for you and your seekers that 2 of the students of the Archmage of Healing are upon the island.
The Archmage of Healing?
Yes.
Also, out of character, Ryan, you are an error bot for me. I don't know if you're an error bot for anybody else.
I don't know either. Because
I'm trying to load you.
it's supposed to be.
There you are. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay. The Archmage of Healing, you say?
Yes. You will, smell them before they come.
Smell them? Are they on the island?
Yes, as of right now.
Do you know where?
Towards the... Oh, I see one already.
Oh. What?
I gave the platinum. He has enough money.
So you want? Okay, you'll give me 1 platinum if I give you 10 gold. You want me to make change for
What
you?
are you trying to find?
At least the most important.
Brother, wait!
Inspect the platinum piece.
Doing. I mean,
He
he had
asks
gone
us what
on
we
her
see.
Pacific,
real?
so you know.
Seems like a real
We're the
piece.
Master's associates. We mustn't be rude.
Good for them. He was going to try to
Yes.
Stop with the bowing. I hate it when the students bow.
Yeah, no problem. Don't tell your
It
dad.
is the proper decorum as the Master taught us.
Well, that
No.
you're not wrong, but I am not your master.
Go have fun. If you find
We
him,
just follow the same
seen a rat.
ideals.
Name the big
Cheese.
Goes by the name Big Cheese.
I saw someone hide behind a little channel.
But what brings
They're around.
the students of healing?
Master sent us here to inform the Califex that his debt is to be collected upon soon.
And to speak
Oh my god.
of the Califax, some of them at least.
Yes.
Hello there, little
The aspirant
froggy.
told us that one here was very keen on testing poxes and plagues for him, and truth was found. Behold this beautiful specimen. The bucket of bloody puke.
You shoot a lot of things, don't you?
You will
Many a
find
curative will be
great
forged from this generosity. Do anything to you, like
eggs
Yes, yes.
I can already see the potential of growth from it.
Oh, a great many things can grow in this. A divine substrate.
Yes, but it is not its time for a new growth to bloom. Not what I have talked to Cal.
Not here, at least.
But
New friend, a new seeker friend.
one you never quite know.
Even the stones and the muck are free of pestilence and pox.
Even the soil is clean. Why? Because why?
Our time will come.
Well, tell me.
But for now,
Do you know where Big
allow me
Cheese
not
is?
to hold either one of you up.
Is that a
Looks
person?
like you were about to return home.
There's a rat.
Most generous.
It's like, how tall are they?
Oh, and send my regards to Fester.
Yeah, oh my god, I saw someone in the
Ah,
street
yes.
that looks like the person you're talking about.
He has been so busy, but we will let him know that you have sent your regards.
Until then,
Well, I lied.
You guys have milk on them?
Wait.
Quickly, we must return before the substrate and the specimen decay.
if you haven't breathed fresh air, now's the time.
So they're students of the Archmage of Healing, and they deal in pestilence.
To be fair, this person was.
Healing comes in all sorts of factors.
Uh-huh.
I didn't meet
You
someone who
should
got
know
turned
this
into a
as
rat
well as
and
I
then,
do.
Seamus killed them.
Yes. Now I'm even
Just be
more
lucky
interested.
Anyways, this is
So-
our new recruit, everyone.
Fester himself has not come.
Kira,
New
listen up.
secret member after our reorganization.
How-
But for now, be glad, throw up lavender and mix it with a little bit of soap. It will wash away the smell in the air.
I see.
Yeah.
Huh.
Unless you enjoy that kind of thing.
I do. It's what I do after all. Hmm.
Well then.
Yeah, like, I like
Thank you for this information. I appreciate it.
There's something in the bushes over there, y'all.
Yes, don't piss them off. That is my one piece of advice.
Understood.
it looks like a squirrel.
Lesser drow, no firing upon the yard.
What are you putting this there?
Brandon, we have a new recruit.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Hello.
You signed them up?
Her name is Hera. I signed them up. I did it.
Yay.
First one.
Kira,
Thank
but
you.
close
For
enough.
other reasons, but I
Hera.
see
There we
you
go.
found a particular
That's the
god.
second time I've done someone's name today. It's so bad.
Say
Kira, you might want to fix your belt.
Hera.
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 Hera. Sorry, I'm sorry. But that's exciting.
That one's even lesser
Mhm.
though. As they fly into the building.
Was there something you needed? A project? Does it involve the beans?
No, but how would you like to come to Cesaria with me if you don't have any plans this evening for morally gray things?
The students of healing.
All right.
Yes.
Not that I know of.
We're gonna teach you how to start and stop people's hearts.
Are you talking
So
about
bring your magic.
fellows that might have had a...
Oh, you know, we're gonna.
If you get the dead body, you can like make them dance. It is so crazy.
I didn't talk to them.
Well,
Good.
this is
You're
true,
lucky.
but I want their like nerves to.
What?
It's okay. You know what? I owe Armika 5 corpses, and this is the perfect plan, and we can teach you how to
I wouldn't
start and
not
stop
advise
hearts.
that, to be honest with you.
Awesome. I'd be happy to learn. That'd be great, actually. Yeah.
Factors learn that.
I mean,
All right,
I
let me
have.
know when you time to go.
Okay.
Maybe who? The healers were lucky that nobody.
At the end
was
of the
killed.
day, whenever you're ready.
The Healers Guild.
Alrighty.
Well,
It all
fantastic.
depends on
I'm
how
gonna
you
learn his
define
top
him.
start parts. Woo!
Brandon, I have a question for you.
Fester has
It is
his own definition.
regarding this.
Oh.
I don't know. I've been the time I have been away and gone. I have been on a lot of
Clean individual.
making and doing crazy shit and doing a lot of drugs and seeing a lot of things.
see?
Talk about what he
It's
did
just cold metal.
somewhere else.
Okay.
But when I grab it or when I try to touch it, with not this hand, it is very hot, and I don't know why. But they have all said it is not hot.
I mean,
Jamie.
it's maybe it's meant for you.
I might need some
Oh, well, it's
medical
also
attention,
it's
yeah, later today.
it looks.
I don't know if you've met that drow, but he's the one of the
Can
strongest beings.
may I hold it?
Yes.
Are you okay?
Yes.
You like dancing?
As you hold it,
Yeah, yeah.
you feel a shiver run up your spine, and the next breath that comes out is visible.
You look like you're a wind
Like it instantly dropped to below freezing.
Sorry.
Oh wow.
You know exactly
Wait,
what this is. This is a holy,
Who did you say they?
you know,
Mhm.
words. Fuck.
You, wherever you got this, you've been blessed with a holy symbol.
No.
You made it.
You're surprised that there's a
You.
I don't know.
That's a holy symbol, for certain.
well, thanks.
Go give it to the deer that's over there.
Well, I mean, Zyra, it probably burns you because you're technically undead.
Yes.
Christopher, why would you do this? Why? Why not?
I tried to buy one down in New York.
Zyra, don't burn yourself.
Why would you do it after the second time?
To see if it continues to happen. See, look, Chris, it is hot. Christopher. What? It is hot. Look.
Stop it!
It's cold.
Feels
cold. I don't know. It is weird.
If I had to guess,
They're all
it's
a bunch of criminals.
well, yeah.
Goddamn right I am.
Why would you do this to them?
She just asked him how he was feeling. He's feeling content. What's wrong with it?
That's a simple question. Oh my God.
Oh shit!
I missed.
It's too powerful.
Ow, my ears! There are people over there, Zara.
Oh shit!
I think it's too powerful.
I missed again.
Ears.
Damn.
Let's not do that anymore, please.
Now that I can't hear anything, maybe I can walk into the middle of the town and be at peace. Thank you, Zyra.
No, Brandon, don't do it. It's fine. That's you're going to come back 95%. Brandon, you'll be fine.
Tobert. Huh?
As you touch Mutebert's hand, he telepathically says to you, carrot cake.
You want some or you have some?
Someone is making me carrot cake.
That's exciting. I'm so happy for you. Sorry, I can't hear. Hi.
Hi.
Am I shouting still?
Can you? I can't. I don't know. He needed to talk to you.
Who is he? Oh, hi.
Hey, howdy, I got the things you said you was looking for.
Oh, You have blood thistle. Oh, you didn't have to.
Well, you just said you want some.
Yeah. How much do you want for
He
it?
just holds up a big
Well,
tray,
I
he
mean,
just
you know,
puts it
you
into your
still
sauce.
be able to help me with, you know, the poisons and such.
Yeah, absolutely. But I mean,
He asked for one.
I don't know how long it's gonna take, and I don't want to. I don't want to leave you like high and dry, you know.
I'm gonna give you a minute to process that.
It's harmless enough.
Yeah,
See me
claiming another one.
devour
What?
the cake.
Am I dying?
The cake. in a
Can you hear me?
quick-
You look a little unwell for a moment. Are you all right now?
See me
I feel okay.
devour the cake in the most swiftest
Here.
action possible.
I wouldn't
I
feel.
was saying,
I wouldn't feel right.
if
That's impressive. Never
well,
seen
I mean, if
anyone
you're gonna help
gulp
me
down
with
a whole
that,
cake
then
like
it's
that
you know
before.
you know it's fine. This stuff wasn't exactly hard to find.
Why?
Yeah, I mean, I still am going to help, and I plan to. But I don't know how long it's gonna take me. So I don't want to. Not compensate you.
I mean, I ain't asking for much. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, they don't cost a whole lot down in the Nexus, but you know, if you wants to give me something, you know, gives me a coppers or something.
Okay. How many blood thistle can I see in his hands?
The DM didn't tell me.
Let's roll. Two.
Or because I'm a merchant, I should get advantage of that.
Oh, okay, all right. My bad. I forgot that. Yep, 4.
Never mind.
Okay, I'm sorry. Like, okay, and it hands you 4 copper.
You know, I told you only ones. I mean, there's only 2 here. You know?
No, but you're so nice.
I'm just doing my jobs.
I appreciate it. Oh, thank you.
I mean, I'll keep some eyes out if you want some more of them.
Yeah, I mean, it helps make healing potions, so of course.
All right.
Well, thank you. And when I have updates, if I have progress, I will let you know.
My hand's getting any, you know, less poisonous, that's all.
Mm.
But I'll let you get back to what you're doing. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's okay. It's just everyone. I'm spinning around. I'm slowly moving this way, but doing circles as I go.
Understood.
So, well, thank you.
I'll let you bees. If I finds any more, I'll let you knows.
All right. Thank you.
And good lucks to you and Chris with the whole, you know, shine of hair.
Oh, yeah. Well, the glitter. We'll work it out. We'll, you know, figure it out. Well, why does she have? Why does she have her rifle?
I was already told I can't eat the deer.
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot it.
Oh.
Good luck.
It's
Well, if it don't explode, I'll eat it.
It's a holy creature. Please be careful.
And?
I don't. Okay. I don't want it to explode and hurt you.
Friends.
Yeah.
Ruby's actually supposed to be here to talk to. First off, she's hungry.
Okay.
Did she get her something?
Hi. How are you?
Me.
We love to hear it.
Me.
You know, I'm here. We're living. Oh, how are the little ones?
Me. Oh.
gaze upon the figure passing by, trailing right behind Matthias. You will notice that underneath the figure's feet, they seem to be covered in a fleshy carpet right underneath them, sliding across the ground.
That is unbecoming of you.
Me.
We're gonna have to clean that up.
Oh, don't act all high and mighty now, you bastard.
There's a massive horse right there. There's that man with a snake.
Demon chasing me.
There's a cat with a cowboy hat being chased by.
Oh!
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
I don't know. I'm so numb to everything right now.
It's full of weird people.
I'm gonna go grab the turkey thing.
Here, let's go to the tavern. Zombie.
I'm still looking for boots for your friends.
My friends? Is that what you want?
There's two people here who can't do an aspirant, and they were just like, hello, hi, we need good shoes, and this Kelly's been helping things with the aspirant cancer.
Hi. Ooh.
Hi, we have another Doulahan.
Oh. Okay.
Greetings.
Hello.
Necromancer, meets undead. You guys got a lot in common.
Ah.
I have an order that I need to put in. I'm making a character.
Yes.
Hi, yellow.
Quite a coincidence. I'm a beast tamer.
That's exciting.
We both deal with minions.
In a way. Well, it's nice.
Stumpy, get over here.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Hold on. He's coming. Give him a moment.
Oh.
There you are. Stumpy. It's a companion of mine.
Okay. I'll never say no to leeches. Oh,
Here.
Thank you. Do here, hand you a silver.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You would see just another one just regrows out of nowhere.
Ho ho ho.
Okay, so are they horns or are they not?
Thank you. Zombie.
There's a demon!
She's having fun.
How many is this Tama going to chase? I swear that's the fourth person today.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not that they can die here, so, you know, have another fun.
You're an insectoid, aren't you? I had a feeling. With my past. With my beast taming, my specialty lies in spirits and insects. So I tend to be able to recognize them easily.
Name's Abby, by the way. I feel like I should have said that first.
Oh, that's okay. I'm Brennan. It's nice to meet you.
The name is Canelo.
Nice to meet you.
It is a pleasure. It is nice to meet new faces here, as I, in all honesty, do not exactly know where I am or what is going on.
Yeah. Well, you're on Aether Island.
Recently.
My head was destroyed by a monster. I fell back. I just remember falling and then blacking out and waking up here without a head.
Right.
Had to go into the storehouse and grab a new pumpkin head. Though unfortunately with that I've lost the majority of my old
If it makes you feel better, you're
I'm
not
sorry.
the only one that's very new to this place. I've only been here for like a week.
There was a zombie and I want to look at it. Did Christopher give you the turkey? Okay, okay, good. If you would excuse me for a moment, I have to go. I want to look for a zombie. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Yes, it's always nice to meet fellow members of the dead, as I myself am a triple dead man.
Oh, well, I am very alive. I just help the dead.
Yeah, just those that deal with the dead. I was initially a spirit who became a corpse and have finalized as a Dullahan.
I like it.
I've gone through 3 different stages of death.
Oh. That's fascinating.
Spirit, body, and person.
Huh. Quite the process.
Speaking of, I do need to find Faye because she was looking after somebody who was brand new to the island and did have fire. So, will they continue on, or was there anything else that you wanted?
I'll be back.
Are you just a wielder of death?
So I do death and healing, so I can heal the living and the dead.
I am death and heat, as I've been informed.
Oh, death and heat. That's an interesting combination.
That it is, and I believe it is a combination of thy ghostly flames.
Uh-huh.
It's dead flames that are known for being hot as flames or cold as death. Also, I can do this.
Oh, wow.
Turns out a little temperature for the candle flame in my head can create quite the thing.
Yeah. That was pretty neat.
Now, one moment here. Let me just... There. That's the new one.
I can't get it out of my hair either.
There it is. One of the only things I do still remember, the weapon of my creator.
I'm lightning. No chaos my way, please.
That's pretty neat looking.
Sorry,
What the?
What?
Somebody there I can't see?
I was doing a tour around the island, and I was bringing my wife.
I won't keep you any longer.
That's all right. There's so much happening. I'm sorry. I'm sure we'll speak again.
Yeah, she's mine. You can't have her. Now, don't worry. I'm already married, so that's perfectly fine. I just surprised that. And you're gonna tell me when?
Did I have any obligation to tell you? Since when?
I thought we were friends. I'm in.
Understood, thank you.
Leaves hands alone with the rest of my class. Wow, really? I get you all manners of boozies for free and all other kinds of stuff. I give a crap about you rather than your occupation.
We are friends.
Where zombie? I was looking for a zombie. I'm so sorry, Yellow. I'm so distracted. Hi, Damien. I must find a zombie. There, I saw it go this way. Oh, he's busy. He's talking to Doctor.
What are we doing?
I want to know who that zombie is and how Matthias made it.
Oh, that? Well, I think that's the Archmage of Healing.
That's the Archmage of Healing. That's what Taldar was talking about. Hey, what are we all watching? Is that the Archmage of Healing? Is that who you were talking about?
Yes.
I love him. Oh. What's the matter? You don't like zombies? Hmm. Well, we don't have to go talk to him. I don't want to make you unhappy. I never thanked Puck. Thank you, Puck. Harold, let's go. I don't want to make you uncomfortable. We don't have to talk to him. Let's go tell the others.
How's you doing business?
And go fetch werewolf meat for the giant fox. What?
The Archmage of Healing is a zombie. Or is the zombie looking dude.
I guess he's still alive. He's pretty good at healing.
So he is alive. He's not a zombie?
I don't know. I never met him.
Sounds like a good question to ask him.
Does he have a heartbeat? Does he actually have blood pumping?
I don't know. I didn't go talk to him. He's with, I think Matthias, that's the plague guy, right?
What is he doing with Matthias?
I don't know, but he's with him and talking to Doctor. So I don't even want to interrupt it.
Matthias is like the last person that any Archmage should be interacting with.
Well, look at him. He's like half rotted. It makes sense. When I was with Talder, two of his students walked through, and they were carrying a bucket. They said bloody vomit, and they work in pestilence.
Yeah, I remember I actually met him during the Mage trials yesterday. The Magi trials yesterday. And Matthias actually summoned him from, like, I don't know what, but like a pile of, like, decaying meat and stuff.
What? Where you can just pop it open.
I'm not sure. I didn't know he was actually the Archmage of Healing. Huh.
Did we go get your dry off?
Are you sure that's him, Brennan?
That's what Pac and Talder said.
Well, I mean, I guess the reason with Matthias is like he brought him back, I guess? I don't know. All I remember is like I met him, but I never didn't get to talk to him much because we're busy with the trials. But
Yeah. Yeah, how'd that go?
Excuse me, I
For
gotta
you.
go get werewolf meat for Tama.
Okay.
Everybody
What?
except for one person passed, so...
Where's he gonna get that?
I made my tie.
I don't know.
Oh, no.
Maybe his host?
Everybody, do not move.
What is a cactus?
Don't move.
If you don't move, it might leave us alone. It's a cactus.
That little fucking thing.
Provoke it.
I imagine if he's gonna be doing a pummel strike, it's just
Hello.
through a helmet or some vital piece of armor anyway.
Don't. Yellow.
Yellow, remember when we had to pick needles out of you?
Alright, well in that case, you want to handle the actual blade and I'll just do the handle then?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for the dance.
Okay. Very good. I'm gonna sneak away from it.
Yeah, you're right.
No, that's why I said don't. They react to movement. That's why I said don't
Could be a pain because he wants the actually. You know what you could do is instead of just having it be one post, you can try to form it into two separate ones, and then you just put stone level shit. Yeah.
Goes on and off when he like.
It's gonna sacrifice. It's gonna sacrifice integrity.
Anything new on the board?
Those are so annoying.
I haven't seen that before.
Yeah, they seem like harmless at first, but if you provoke it or try to attack it, they explode in like a 1,000 of needles, and it just stick into you, and it's very annoying to get rid of.
I'll keep it in mind.
Quite outstanding
Goodness.
As long as you don't, you're not aggressive towards it or doing anything like that seem like threatening, and they usually just pass by and leave you alone. But, yeah.
I just got back from running and
Right. They have a name or they just
Let them know if you want something enchanted. That will cost a lot more if it's enchanted. Malchus is over there.
That's the issue I always run into. Everybody's running around with enchanted blades or things infused with the souls of 10,000 ancient warriors. I'm stuck with you.
Nathan! It's Nathan!
No, I'm Dale.
That kind of points towards itself, so it doesn't do that.
Oh no, Ruby, were they grand?
I can't believe you would make me think about this.
If you don't move, it won't explode.
I don't care about it exploding. I care about... I'll tell you later. I'm tired of repeating it.
Okay.
This thing is dangerous for several reasons.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
I'm going this way.
Fucking Y-axis.
Careful! I got you the red wall over here.
Where did I put it?
Ooh, yeah, I'm good. I'm going this way.
I mean, it's only if you scare it. Just don't scare them.
I'm gonna... No.
Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah? You getting an intrusive thought there?
Run up and kick it.
I put it in a bag.
I think I just made a deer experience ego death by feeding it weed.
What?
He gave it some weed and it started turning purple, and then it broke down. It broke it down.
Oh.
Right in the middle of the guild building.
Oh.
Not
Okay.
like a mental breakdown. No, it started dancing.
Like-
it broke it down.
Like Eugene type of breaking down.
Yeah, that thing took us to school.
Great. It took you to school? What do you mean?
With
I
my
know
mind
it's
as
strong.
clear as it is right now.
Yeah, and then there was the whole like finger thing.
I'm sorry.
That was weird.
I beg your pardon. You
If
have
you word it that way.
you have severed fingers?
In there. I put it in a bag
That's fair.
especially for you to decide
No,
when you
no.
want.
The deer wanted
I don't really
me
wanna
to
talk
stick his
about it.
finger in his mouth.
Right. Oh.
Gregory.
You gave it a little nibble?
I got a lot of copper pieces out of it. No,
You sold your
that's not
finger
what
nibbles for money?
You got 1 gold back after spending
happened.
1
It was
platinum.
repayment. I cured it.
To stumble on my words.
Hi.
Gregory.
Ruby is selling himself for money now.
This island. No, I'm
You
not.
know what?
That's
about
okay.
Gregory? How about Gregory? These
What?
Michael. I'm glad I caught myself because I nearly put a bag of holding in a bag of holding.
Hi.
So what you're saying is you almost killed yourself. Would you want to create a black hole right here?
He's not mine.
Hello?
Do it.
I'm not doing that.
Fine, I will.
I only got the one.
If you're ever looking at it, I can be with
Actually, no, I do have
just
2,
in
but it's
case
kind of
something does
same
happen. I can
anyways.
take it away.
Gregory.
I think Christopher's about to get tackled.
Who is Gregory?
Oop.
I
Ugh.
think that's cheating.
Her heart. Her poor heart must be
can't believe you
broken.
Did you check
Yellow.
that Greco killed?
Check
Alright.
Does he even know?
Oh.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. If he did again, I was gonna counterspell it.
His face must be broken.
You're not fast enough.
Don't worry, we could fix it.
I don't consent. I'm sorry.
Do you think that's gonna stop me?
Yes. Anyway,
He'll stop the bullet, but not me.
Ruby.
Yep.
Did you talk to her yet?
Because if you pass
Yeah.
out, you can at least
He
be in
just
the room.
told me he sold his fingers for money.
Oh, that's not what I was talking about.
No, that's not how I was talking about either. She knows.
Yeah.
Okay. Fun.
Mm-hmm.
I do not sell my fingers for money.
You just said you stuck your fingers in its mouth.
Into a deer's mouth.
And then you got money for it.
Because it throws up money. And it was having a hard time because it had just experienced ego death.
Two other things I'd like to bring to your attention.
Yeah.
One is kind of.
Yeah.
You
You
wanna?
wanna?
Yeah. Alright. Over there.
Why would you
Yeah.
stuck your finger in a deer?
Back.
I just don't want to talk about it. Is that a problem?
No, you're right.
We shouldn't. Ugh.
Right here is fine.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. I was gonna go to the death tree, but yellows didn't follow us. Anyways. So first one is more an offer of help. Agriculture Guild is looking for potential work helpers to deal with a plague involving the Daedra. I told Toby and thought I might be well suited for your skill set. So if you'd like to help, find Hazley, and I'm sure she might. I'm sure she'll be happy for the generosity.
I don't know. Pardon me. I don't know what she looks like.
Oh, you haven't met her?
Not formally. I think you might have pointed her out before in passing, but
She's the really tall, lichen lady.
really tall lichen lady.
I'm sure I'll point them out if they appear back in the island.
Okay.
But yeah, there's potential plague that might be happening.
Right.
That's all I'm going to say because anything else might
Mhm.
incur misinformation, which she didn't want. So
Right.
I'm going to try and respect that. But if you'd like to help with that, if it happens, you should let her know.
Okay.
Any healers would be helpful. Secondly, I came back from Solaria today and I got pretty banged up.
How? Yeah. How did your?
And Valentina got okay. More stuff I can tell you about Silverwoods later. However, there's one thing about your sister. I don't know what relations you're gonna have with your sister in the future, but I can guarantee you that no matter what happens between you two, she's an enemy of my home.
Mhm. Yeah.
So I just thought I should let you know that going forward.
I mean, rightfully so.
Mm-hmm.
She earned that title.
Yes. The other thing is we got attacked on our way back. Not by your sister, which I thought was going to happen, but by brigands and some crazy magic users. I'm alright. Got bruised up. Valentina got pretty messed up herself. I have ideas about why it happened, but I'm not 100% sure.
Well, how come? If I'm allowed to ask, do you think people were sent after you
Ask her right now.
on purpose?
It's in the back of my mind, maybe.
Mm. And how did your discussion go? I know you said you want to talk
I'm
more
no
at
longer a
Silverwoods,
penance knight.
That's great.
I'm no longer seen as a prisoner. Yeah,
Good.
indeed. But what happens now, I don't know.
Mhm.
Also, my brother is no longer my little brother. He's about 20 years older than me now.
How?
Or at least time flies faster there.
That quickly?
Yeah. Hey, Nathan.
Is it private talk or?
Nah.
Nah. You want me to leave or?
Nah.
It's up to him.
I'm just trying to wander around and find people to talk to, because Jesus.
It's just yellow.
Yeah, but I didn't know they were fucking.
He snuck up on you.
I was just telling her about my injuries. He already knows about my injuries.
Mm. And are you all patched up? You don't. Do you need to be tested for anything?
Yeah, I got healed. We actually got saved by some orcs. Remember the
Oh.
ones that guided us to Starhold?
Yeah.
Same ones.
Okay.
They saved us.
That was really nice of them.
Joke in there somewhere.
Do you need any like extra healing things? Like does Valentina need
No.
healing?
No, she's healed. She's at the host right now. Oh my goodness.
How much did you party while you were out?
Not at all.
I mean, I have the thing that can look for lycanthropies if there's a risk.
Wait, hold up. What?
What do you need to be? Do you need to be tested for anything? Do you think
No,
they inflicted you
I'm
with
fine,
anything?
I'm fine.
Okay.
No, it was. They're all dead.
Into a lichen, you could have an STD.
All of these we can fix. Just have to touch you.
I'm going to teleport off the island.
No.
Yeah, we could fix the werewolf thing very easily.
Nathan.
Except there is no werewolf. There was a werewolf actually, and I gave the meat to Yellow and Tama.
Mm.
No longer penance night. Brother is older than me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm healed. Don't worry.
Mhm.
Aaron actually fixed up the bruises with a little bit of magic he
Oh.
was practicing with.
Good.
So, yeah. I think there was one other thing in there I was trying to tell you about. I am not 100% sure. But that's about it.
It's okay. You can when you remember, when you feel like it, you can tell me.
I'll try and remember. That's about it. Any more jokes? Any more jokes about my health? Me being a werewolf?
No other jokes than what you are.
Oh.
Damn, that was a good one.
I'm just fucking around. Good seeing you.
Well,
You as well.
how did they what brought them to the decision to change your title, your status?
Wesley declared it.
Good.
They didn't need to
You have a
go
new status?
talking among it. Yeah, I'm no longer seen as a prisoner anymore.
Oh, lovely.
Good.
What are you seeing as?
It's a normal night.
Oh, that's good.
That makes me very happy to
Officially.
hear.
I mean, if you fuck
Yeah.
up again, you might have a bounty on you.
Sure. Yeah, we'll say that.
Please no. No.
Oh. Are you okay?
Hi, Yellow.
I fuck up again.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna think about it. That won't happen.
No. I need.
Yo, there's still someone else standing.
Careful, Brandon.
Ah!
Yep, called it.
Fuck. glad the grass is soft. Ugh.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yo, were you just playing dead? Like a dead possum.
Oh my gosh. I didn't expect to see that. Ugh. Now to play it, you gotta be like.
See, I don't know.
There's the new touching grass spot.
I was in armor when this happened. I can't believe it. Brennan's dead.
I was just about to say. You just killed over.
Well, I guess it's time to incinerate the body.
This is. Amaka gets the body, if I remember correctly. If I heard correctly.
I see.
This is the new touching grass spot.
It's been a while. Who's Amaka again? Oh, right, Amaka.
Kyle's boyfriend, the Fae.
Right. I barely remember anybody's name now. Where the hell's... Ugh. Brennan, are you dead?
No.
Hey.
Kick her while she's down.
And you can if you want. You doing bicycles?
Bicycle kicks. Well. If no one's dying and there's no important information I need to know. I think I'm gonna take my leave.
Possibly, captain knowledge, that, I guess, Eugene, I guess, successfully killed one of Valmora's glooms.
That could be bad.
Yeah.
And he's blaming it on, oh, fuck, what is he blaming it on? I forgot the name. Ventus.
Well, they did this because Ventus was being threatened in the first place.
Being threatened? How so?
The glooms were, like, threatening him, like, taunting him, making gestures, and were, like, following him, to my knowledge. So they staged a setup to, kill the gloom.
Again, that could be really bad.
Yeah. The gloom, the little shadowy people with the skull faces, not Death Dog, but they're even smaller. But yeah.
Alright. Something to keep an eye on.
Yeah. And I don't know if it got destroyed, but I did make a decoy Ventus for this, and that's how they lured the gloom if they used their original plan. So maybe Decoy Ventus still exists. I don't know.
Alright. Well, if anything else happens with the fucking glooms or anything like that, keep me posted.
I will. And D came by, not D, but like a representative from D's group came by and asked about this body that honestly I forgot about. So it's up to Calbonda if we decide we're gonna care about it,
the body
or
that we were supposed to go pick up.
yeah, I forgot about it.
Or you were supposed to go pick up.
So yeah, I forgot about it. But I couldn't have gone by myself anyway. They stressed that I wouldn't have been able to. Otherwise, I would have been able to get it ahead already. They told me I couldn't go by myself. I'm still willing to try, but...
Do you have any repercussions from that or anything they said about it?
They're angry. The representative had said, "Don't be surprised if we act out in hostility," and I'm like, okay, well, and the Calbonda brought up a good point. If it was truly that important to them, they would have continued to bother for it sooner.
I would have pressed it.
Yeah. So.
Same shit, different day.
Pretty much. But at this point, the contract, I don't know. I told Calbonda it's kind of like they were gonna see about getting it null and void because we originally made it to keep away Death Dog, and now Death Dog's not even a part of them. So I don't know. It's just an update. It's beyond.
Just lure them out somewhere and kill them. I'm getting tired of this.
Yeah.
I don't care if I can barely see them.
Yellow's like, I'm ready to kill.
If they truly want our help and truly need our help, they can start acting kinder to us.
Yeah. Yeah.
If they have an issue with that, then I say we just meet up with them and kill them. Clearly, if they need us to do stuff, they're not as powerful as we are to do said thing.
Well, so the reason they needed us for the body... Yeah, so they wanted us for the body because if they enter the keep, allegedly, where it's being kept, they'll get found right away. So they say. So they needed people who weren't them to go in there.
I'd better.
Agreed.
I'd better. Yeah. Speaking of Eugene, I haven't seen him.
Without being found. And better hide it.
I think next time they come around, you should be our diplomat. You tell them that.
Yes.
I'd love for one of them to talk to me. That's all I'm saying.
Well, if they come around and you're around, come with.
Unnecessary. Oh.
But yeah. Oh,
Many
Yeah. On a different note, I did get a letter from my sister, as a response. Yeah, she actually, wrote back to me. Because I decided to try to write to her one more time. Per suggestions of others. But it's, obviously it's not a pleasant letter, and it's very accusatory. So.
Explain some things.
It's more confusing to me. Apparently I should know what I've done or why she's been trying to kill me. And how dare I not, how dare I pretend that I don't remember, and how dare I hide behind all of these innocent people and pretend I'm a victim when I apparently know what I've done, according to her. And the longer I'm around, the more at risk everyone else is from me, she says.
Sounds like she's trying to play mind games with you.
Yeah.
I don't want to get to you.
Yeah, that last bit also doesn't apply. Our job is kind of risky.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know. She said something about how she broke through magical barriers herself to know things, and she doesn't understand how I haven't, if I'm truly telling her the truth. And I have no idea what she means.
None of this makes sense.
No, it doesn't. The letter looks like the ramblings of a madman. And she talks like she's like, a prophecy. And I'm like, I don't believe in fate. I don't believe in prophecies or fate.
Is it possible they're talking in code to you? Have you checked it for that?
I did not try to cipher. That's a good idea.
Maybe try and see if you can do that.
Mm-hmm.
It might just be ramblings, because I know your sister is a fucking lunatic.
Yeah.
I think you and I are both case in point of that.
Yeah.
But then again, I still have a hand in my pocket, so...
As you should.
I might also be a lunatic.
No, I have a whole separate body bag. You're fine.
I also still have that.
You're both lunatics.
Thanks.
Yeah. Well, it takes one to know one, so... Don't act all innocent. You're the lunatic that fights vampires and werewolves.
Oh, we'll be seeing those vampires, by the way.
Huh?
We'll be seeing those vampires, by the way.
Oh.
Gotcha.
The ones that,
From our little...
we met at the one place?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lazarus, Vernon, and Cain.
That's their names.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna try to get Christopher to learn how to start and stop people's hearts with his lightning.
That's lovely. Cain, that one was the...
If I can...
That was the young one, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure that won't be awkward at all.
I mean, I've seen him a few times
He'll be
since.
fine.
But Christopher,
Yeah, but you weren't the ones that. You weren't one of the people that literally killed his mother.
Yeah.
In front of him.
I was.
No, I'm saying she wasn't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be fine.
That's why I'm saying it's gonna be awkward as hell. I beheaded his dad.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh boy.
But yeah. But I don't know. Kyle gave me the idea of some soul searching, so I might ask him for his help with that. To like actually look at somebody's soul. Yeah. So.
Tell me when you learn how to rip them from people's bodies.
Oh, I never. That's part of advanced training. I never got to that point.
Advanced training. You know, be the fucked up person that rips them from their bodies and then absorbs their soul so it deletes everything that it ever existed.
Like a lich.
Exactly.
What's the matter? Is that Killian? Or who is that? No, that's not
I've
Killian.
seen that one, but I don't remember their name.
That's actually
Going
a
towards the
fool.
Seekers.
Well, I mean, maybe they're... Are you sure they're not just walking the path?
Well, hopefully Ruby handled it. He's a captain, right?
Yeah. Ruby can handle it now. He's a grown bird.
I swear to God, the amount of times I've heard him say, there's something wrong with Jasper. Now when there's something wrong with Jasper, he can be the one to handle it.
True. Where? Oh, over there? Oh, behind Nathan. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess,
Am I crazy?
Jasper's in that group right there.
He's small. Small. Little Jasper. Anything new? Anything exciting on your end? There's Voror. He's behind the Alchemist Guild. There he is.
There he goes.
No, I got nothing new. I got attacked today, but that's nothing new.
By what?
More bandits.
More bandits. How do you...
I swear, they're becoming more and more of an issue.
Yeah.
It's kind of concerning. It didn't pierce my armor or anything. Just dings, scratches. I had it repaired.
Wow. If you ever need healing, we'll fix you up.
I'll be fine. Hopefully.
That's what they say.
I keep getting concerned though, because I keep coming across burned villages and all that from bandits. Every time I see it, I keep thinking that it's mine, even though the area around makes no sense.
Yeah.
I think I'm just getting stir crazy from not being home.
Probably. Like, do you walk up to them and they're burned, or you...
Yes, I pass through them. Well, if there's a burning village, I'm gonna go make sure that people are not dying.
Yeah.
More often than not, they are dead.
Why am I concerned that he's the one burning them and these bandits are people who are after him and they're not bandits? Why am I concerned?
Unfortunately, it's not that simple.
Well, it's kind of a...
God, I hope you're not
For
the one
most
burning
bandits,
those.
it's that simple.
Yeah, except for when you cut the head off the snake, another one grows.
Please. I don't want him to be the one being hunted.
Drones fight for queen.
Are you saying I should become a bandit lord?
Be the queen that you should be.
Slay queen.
Become queen bandit hive. Invade other hive.
That actually sounds kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Remove queen. Fight against new queens. Fill drones. Choose you. Find new hive. Invade. Expand. Fight new hive. Alter existing drones to be effective for your hive.
You could have a bandit
Then eat them.
empire.
Christopher, you want to help me become a bandit lord?
Sure.
Create a mafia.
Let's do it.
I have ideas.
If you need help, Bad Company, they're available.
You've got a point. I might actually ask them for help.
Mm-hmm.
Can eat drones that do not adapt.
Good idea.
I might have to go to Redwall. I need to talk to Eugene. But Bandit Lord Nathan sounds solid. You don't think he is?
Nathan Da Silva, bandit lord.
Bandit Lord.
Bird.
Mm-hmm. If you would Ruby has hollow bones. I wonder if you tackled him, if you'd break all of him. I don't want to find out. This is not me telling you to do it.
You would just turn into a cloud of feathers.
I would have to turn it into something that's not bandits. My mother would kill me.
Mercenaries. Be a leader of some mercenaries.
Although I do like the idea of the mercenaries being called bandits.
I mean, it's certainly a name.
I'm gonna look into this. I'm actually gonna look into this, and we're gonna do this.
I think it could be a wonderful business opportunity for you.
I think it would be great.
Valmora's looking for Ventus.
Valmora?
Looking for Ventus now. Yes,
Well,
she's
I don't know. Ventus, the little blue wolf guy.
Do you need help with this?
I mean, if she's looking for Ventus, I'm not Ventus. I don't know. What am I gonna do? Offer him up as a sacrifice? I can't do that.
No, but if they find Ventus, that could be a problem.
Yeah.
Especially if Ventus is being thrown under the bus.
Yeah. As long as he doesn't go into the swamps, he'd be alright. I know. I got a lot of problems.
Jesus, hell.
Have you thought about it yet? That thing I asked you a long time ago.
Can you repeat what it was so I can remember? It's been a long time.
Just like to watch it. You know, there's something interesting going on.
Right.
Like the color of your hair, what they say. It's not that.
You wait one more day on that?
I can wait as long as I need to.
I'd say ask me tomorrow. I'll have
And
an
then
answer.
you say that again. But, you know, if you don't want to, you can just say no.
No, I just need
I
to
understand.
think about it more. I've had other things on my mind. I hope you understand.
Makes sense. That is all.
Something else?
I just wanted to check in on you.
I was asking if there was something else I could help you with.
Nope, that isn't. Well, actually, have you, or any of you happen to have seen Ventus around?
No.
It's been a bit. Don't know if I've seen them at all today.
Why are you looking for them?
That's fine. I have a suspicion about something. I'd like to clear it up with them.
Oh. Well, is there anything... Could we help?
Not really.
I don't mean to keep blinking.
More like you weren't involved, so it's not really something you could help with. You know?
Well, we are captains. We're here to help resolve matters. So if you need help with resolution.
Captain here thought that maybe Ventus wasn't really in trouble, or had any sort of suspicion that I may be having. That one, you know, the bird one.
I've been keeping an eye on him lately.
I'm sure. I don't think you were keeping an eye on him when the situation went down. So.
What?
In fact,
What
I'm pretty
happened?
sure he was in the Healers Guild at the time.
Well, what's the what's the situation? What happened?
Well, what I'm aware of is that Ventus had a particular interest in one of my glooms, or sombers. I'm aware that this gloom was trying to get other people to harm Ventus. I told it to stop. Do not try anything. And then suddenly, the next day, it goes missing.
I see.
It was trying to lure him into the swamp. To
The
kill
gloom
him.
wouldn't lure Ventus into the swamp to kill him. But I told it not to. It listens to
Beg
me.
is the right word.
I've made a deal with Toby. I'm not gonna hurt any of you. It would be bad on me.
Well,
Anyways.
yesterday, Ventus... Go on.
But anyways, the group that was involved in this little disappearance of my gloom is... I'm still investigating that. But nothing says that Ventus couldn't have hired these people. And that is what I'm going to ask him. Or when I see him, that is.
Right.
That is all I'm aiming to ask.
Okay. Well, I mean, as long as you... I'm sure it would make him feel better if it's on Aether. That way, you know, everyone's insured. So, if that's all you have to ask him, then that's... No, I'm hearing mixed reports. So from this to this. So I mean, Aether's the safest place. So
Yes, I would believe you're happy here with Karma.
I didn't hear a goddamn word. What?
I shall look for Ventus some more. If I can't find him, then you can let him know that I was looking for him.
All right.
That is all. You have a nice day. Yes, Brandon.
You too, Valmora. Thank you. He just cracked.
When Silver Wisp opens, we should have a captain's meeting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
We really need to have a seeker-wide meeting on this means go the fuck the other way.
Go pitch your tent somewhere else.
Stop.
Okay. Yes, but when somebody's sitting here having a conversation with us that other people really shouldn't be a part of, and they shouldn't know that other people are approaching, a slight fuck off is important.
Social cues.
All I'm saying.
Should it's action with Seeker Draw.
By the way, sorry for interrupting. I just wanted to let somebody know.
No, it's okay. It's good because she popped up right here.
Speaking of Silver Wisp, would it be opening soon, or is that another app?
I mean, we could go anytime.
I know, but just wondering.
It could be about that time.
I'm not going to be awake for much longer, so if we do have a meeting, it would have to be soon.
Let's yes. Let us
I'm kind
see.
of on that same boat.
You did it first.
So, what's the news?
Are very close by.
I see. So we probably shouldn't leave doors open.
What?
Fair enough.
What's going on?
I'm sorry. I saw you.
It is me.
I didn't know they were gone.
I guess it's time to kill Ash.
It's okay. It's okay. I understand. I understand. Ryan.
So you met Festus?
I saw him. I didn't get to meet him.
He's by the Artisan Guild now. So, by the way, I'm gonna let you know this now. Next time you see Aether, he's gonna have a stone toupee.
A stone toupee?
Yes, he asked the Archmage if he has a cure for receding baldness, and he applied.
Male pattern baldness.
Oh no!
So Aether got a fucking.
I love that.
But I think I'm gonna just shave it off because I don't think I can add hair. Oh wait. And would it look good?
Oh my god.
I don't know what happened to Karma or what's going on. But the last thing she typed in my chat was, "Why are you looking at CJ's hips?"
I mean, why wouldn't you be? Come on, Karma.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Alright, do you want to open Silver Wisp?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
There was things I wanted to ask for rolls for, but I didn't get to. That's okay. I
Do
forget
you
what
remember
they
that
were.
chair I got for the Vaults of Avarice?
The what?
The chair.
You got a chair?
So Aether got a chair that it can literally is a stool that literally can be placed on walls and lava, and it will float directly above it and can be placed anywhere.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I did not know
I
you
didn't see
had
the
that.
punch.
Well, I was talking to Darth, and
You fucker.
he offered to help show me some things with modeling, and I said, if you do this, I'm going to ask for the chair just so I can make the joke of here comes Aether from the top rope with the chair.
Punch.
Wow,
That's
I got
funny
that
though.
just in time.
I'm gonna sneeze. Pardon me. Seekers. Why isn't this big? I don't like this. Fuck. Sorry. Alright, this needs to stop. Oh my gosh, yes, Dawn. Yes, Dawn. Yes, weird. Oh my goodness. Ew. Ew. Who are you ewing? Are you ewing my sneezes? Oh my gosh. Ew. I'd ew me too. I wish I would stop sneezing. Here they come. There she is. Alright, I want different music. Connect to the internet.
The nerve.
The nerve.
It's okay. I punched him. In the direct follow-up, it was not a tackle, it was a straight up just punch to the chest. Like, how dare you? And then I tackled everyone later. Yeah.
My Streamlabs just crashed.
That's not great.
No. In fact, considering it crashed and my shit's fucked up, I'm gonna restart my PC and then I'll be back.
Okay. That was a high kick.
Let's go.
I'm kick high. I'll kick this motherfucker in the head from standing.
You are also very tall, so you have height advantage.
Don, I get to show you this now. Oh my god, that is like so bright in here. What the fuck?
I don't know what you.
It's the bloom. It's okay because the bloom sets like 0%.
Why are you taking so long to load? Oh my god! Wait, hold on. What is this? You're still loading, but why?
Wait, what?
You're still loading for me,
What? What the fuck?
but why is your picture Christopher in a wedding dress?
Oh, you haven't noticed that before? That was.
I love it. It's
Moose did that.
It's the picture I drew.
Yeah, Moose Man did that.
I love it.
Yeah, it's a little bright. That's a little bright.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't see it on the other side.
10 billion lumen LED.
Yeah, like for some reason the bloom just makes it fucking
Oi.
ridiculous. It's not even. There's like
Why is it purple? I'll have to figure that out, I guess.
Moofy and Dawn were the only people that weren't automatically triangles for me.
Triangles.
Triangles. Frickin'. Frackin'.
I like how you were eating the burlap because it looked like paper while there were 3 bookshelves behind the deer.
Violet.
Violet.
No, not purple.
Carrot. Not
But
purple.
I thought everything was purple for you. Smart.
Blurple.
Smart. Remember.
Remember. Do you remember?
The deer's just fun. Doing the deer bit's fun.
Yeah.
Who mentioned telepathy from Newbert? Because that was the most brilliant idea someone ever said.
I think it was Ash.
Yeah, thank you, Ash. Like that is the most genius thing. I can get him to talk now. And
Lenny! What's your name? What's your new
I
name?
did the name.
Yeah, I don't remember your new name.
It is. I wrote it, but I might as well just put it as my status so you can see it often until you remember it, and then forget about it later.
Yeah.
So yeah, let me.
New character? Hello?
No, this is.
No, he's been around for a while.
This is Lenny.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Brian, can I talk to you
I've
for a
never
minute?
met Lenny.
I gotta go.
I'll be right there. You can't get away from me.
Just switch to your old avatar.
I was on break from Aether for a few weeks even before.
CJ, was it you that mentioned that just looked a bit sus, or was it someone else?
No, that. Oh my God, no,
I
that
have no
was
idea
weird.
This
Man, that's
guy,
weird.
around the time
Just
that
get
you were
us
gone.
unintentional, unironically mixed up. How dare you?
Can't believe Ruby stuck a finger in the deer's mouth.
Ruby be selling his fingers for mount.
Events occurred, okay? I wanted the money. I did it for the money.
That's what they all say.
100 copper,
Hey.
which is 1 gold, by the way.
I keep my
Hey
eyes on
Queen,
the
we
money.
don't judge. I gotta fix my shit.
Hey, $20 is $20.
It was $1.
Was it worth it for 100 copper coins?
Of course
soaked
it
in
was.
acid and digged up?
Yeah, no, it's like with like one of those game machines where you put a quarter in and then you press the thing to get it back.
Hey, you
Or
know,
reach in to get it.
people afford homes that way. Good for you.
Fuck, I was gonna sneeze and it went away.
It only cost a platinum.
Yeah, it wasn't really fair exchange, but
Goes to bless you. Is that disorder?
I smell
Did I
disorder
fix that?
magic.
Yeah, I did.
I smell Urple.
You're out of order. Hi.
Purple. There's purple.
What's your
afoot.
name?
The name is Aaron. I think it's either Aaron or Aaron.
Aaron.
Hamir.
Aaron. Aaron.
Well, I have it on my status.
Yeah.
You can look at
How
it.
do you want it pronounced?
Aaron.
I don't remember. You showed me 2 ways,
Is that wrong?
and I don't remember them.
Okay, well, do
I
you
mean,
want
there's Aaron and Aaron?
Aaron.
do you want Aaron?
Wait a minute.
Could
Do we
be
still have that
Aaron.
hat of cursed
I don't know.
speech that we don't speak of?
What's easier?
Oh, I just
Well,
remembered
I
that
know.
that's
Well,
a
people are gonna
species.
get you mixed up with Aaron, Arendelle, if we call you Aaron.
Even that was too evil for him.
So
Well, I mean, there's an A, not an E.
yeah, we can do
Where did that come from?
Aaron. Aaron.
It was a Vlad.
Aaron.
I just do Aaron.
Aaron.
Yeah,
Or,
I forget his name. Starts with an S.
The owl.
Armin what?
Or you could just call him by the second name, like Hamir.
Hamir.
Sindrith, right.
If you want,
Or
if
however you say that name, I don't know.
if that's however the character would want to go by. Aaron Hamir.
Both names would fucking go by.
Aaron.
Yeah, sure.
There's an owl joke to be made there at some point. Someone saying who and
Okay.
he disappears. Hello.
Hello.
I'm waiting for the day.
Oh,
that
Aaron,
I
like
use it.
Arin.
In that,
Aaron.
like up.
Aaron.
Hey.
Aaron.
No, but Aaron would be ERN. Wait, you're saying it's like no. Yeah, so it would be A-R-I-N.
Aaron.
Or A-R-E-E-N.
Aaron Hermir.
Ron.
Sure.
You should shorten it. Air.
Ron.
I have a friend that's called that.
Ron.
I like Ron.
Ron
I
Weasley.
like this model a lot.
Ron the Bron.
Yeah, it's cool.
Really good.
What model is this a custom or what?
Huh? I didn't make it.
What model is it?
When Weird gets here and Dawn gets back.
I don't remember the name of the block.
It's the first time I shot that gun.
Cards
up.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called, but I know that
Cards up.
they've made
When Weird and Dawn
like
get
an
back.
Avali version, a Circle version, a Wicker Beast version, a Nova Beast. Nova Beast?
Is it on?
Yeah,
is
it's
it
a
on
Nova's
Gumroad?
version.
Oh, Dawn's here. So we're just couldn't wait for Weird.
Oh, fuck my eye.
It's such a short day. Yeah. I didn't know if you like had to like step away. I did not see you for a moment.
No, it's just running around because I'm trying to update models.
It feels so weird. I woke up too late. All my shit's still in the 70s. It feels strange. Weird's here.
That's weird.
Not sure I believe it.
That is pretty weird.
Ruby, what the fuck is your stream?
I am a pretty weird.
Oh, are you looking at my stream right now?
Bro. Yeah.
You streaming, boy?
I am streaming.
What?
Yo, stream, go follow
Movie.
Go drop a follow.
Go drop a. It's
Let me check my.
It's in the summer promotion in Bronx.
Wow, look at that, he's right there.
Wow. You got a botty bot in your chat.
I know.
The best move. That means what I said was streamed.
I'm so disappointed in you right now. I opened it and I got a net. Wow. Wow, how dare you make money.
You gotta subscribe. Subscribe to Luffy, give him money.
Also on.
Wait, what's that? Everyone should go follow Movie?
Yeah, everyone should go follow Movie.
The best move. The best move at www.twitch.tv/thebestmove.
Everyone should follow Movie.
You heard it here first, chat.
My very high quality AFK screen will please you, I'm sure.
I am
You-
AFK or something. What the fuck?
I know who I'm raiding after today.
Oh my god. Oh boy, it's going to be fun.
As soon as I go and follow him, because I'm not following him.
www.twitchtv.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Get in the position.
Oh, position?
Position.
Yeah, why does it take so long?
Let's stand here.
You're gonna get yelled at.
So anyway, time to be here for the next.
You're in my fucking spot!
I'm so
You think I
hungry.
forget after just a month?
Stop fighting!
You have assigned spots?
I'm not having fun anymore.
Yes. I almost crashed.
They're not assigned, they were chosen.
Can someone count us down?
Are we actually ready though? Bless you.
So it would seem.
Okay. Shh. Hold on. Do we want Moose Man's coming? You want to wait for him, or you just want to go cards up? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
It's just wait for the Meese Man.
While Wolfie's back there, just not in character yet, or about to go in character.
He's just living his best life as Ian Hamir. Wolfer.
Why are you covered in blood?
Because I wanted to be. Yeah.
Are we getting covered in blood? Yeah! Yeah!
Oh my god. I love
I
her
agree.
little
We should just have
smile.
a group of. We should have one session where every Seeker member comes back covered in blood at individual times.
Yes. And we're just like, don't ask. Everyone just keeps coming in. Don't say a goddamn word. Don't ask me.
We need. Hold on. We need to keep this secret, and we need to have it to where only one person does not know about it.
Okay, so who doesn't watch VODs though?
You got a point there.
Ah, shit.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Either Arcades or Caldana.
He would go crazy. It would drive him crazy.
You're like, what? Why are you all coming back covered in blood?
And it's gonna be the thing of, did you all just go out and fight somebody or something? It's gonna be like, no, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with these guys. I went and did my own thing.
All covered in blood, Spider-Man meme each other.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just fighting. You know, everything is
That's normal. I'm concerned when they're not.
Excuse me, I tried to trip up the stairs, but instead I was doing it reversed on the reverse dimension, so I just, you know, it fell down up the stairs and sideways.
Dance party. See if we can get everyone dancing. I don't know. He must be taking a long time to load, or he just requested and he's not actually on the way.
His PC's shit. Give him time.
Alright, so I'm guessing we're gonna stay here for the next 20 minutes.
I mean, we could. We could start.
We could start, or we can give him another 2 minutes.
There he is. There he is.
Yippee!
Hooray!
Everybody stay
Now is he AFK or?
Jump right. Uh-oh. I did.
He's just sitting there.
Menacingly.
Stare and point.
All right. Well, I mean, he's here, so. What if we all just stare at him? We can all just stare at him.
Oh my god, they're dead.
Stand in a circle around his AFK.
Just T-pose.
No, just stare at them.
So how are you guys' breaks?
It was alright.
That was good.
I enjoyed myself.
I was so busy.
Nice.
It was
Except
so
the last
good.
week was
The
shit.
saddest over.
I got
AJ's
chocolate.
fucking eyes.
Hey, so did I.
I managed to put
Well,
up
if you want
cooking the
some, get
Christmas
your
dinner
butt
by
over here and I'll
myself,
give you some.
and it turned out amazing. I'm very proud of myself. It was very stressful, but it worked out in the end. I cooked a turkey for
Nice.
9 hours. I had to keep waking up to check.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Commitment.
What's the only no heat?
I told myself that I was gonna spend most of the break and using all that free time to get a crap ton of work done, and then I had a mental health spiral instead.
Oh,
Yo, same.
we actually taking a break? What?
Are you just surrounding an AFK?
What's a break?
Yes.
Yeah, get over here.
Yes. I'm invisible.
Be visible.
Become visible.
Visible yourself.
That poor When he man comes is back, just we all over need to there clap. alone. We all need to like cheer.
Yeah.
It's like a
Golf
bunch of
clap.
Sims that just discovered a new item in your house.
Like, whoa.
You gotta hold your controllers close enough to your mic so
Ooh,
it picks up.
Borg.
Hey, Wolfie.
Were you in character? He was
Governor
waiting.
Waynar.
Oh, he was waiting. He was icy. Come on. He's gonna be gone for like 10 minutes.
I'm here for the
We
ride,
have to
alright?
commit.
We're committed.
We have to
We're 30
commit.
minutes
Yeah, we
early
have to
anyway,
commit.
so.
Yeah.
I know you're true. True. It's not like
No, you don't.
you need to be perfect on time.
You have silver
anyway.
wrist.
I had to restart my
You're
stream.
so
I'm
right.
fine with keeping up the time.
Wake the fuck
We're gonna
up,
keep
samurai.
uptime strats.
We're gonna hit. What if we all hit him with the "Hey, you're finally awake" at the same time?
That's a good idea.
While clapping.
Yes.
Congratulations! You're not dead
Going
anyway.
across the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush.
Same as that
Same
thief
as
over
that thief.
there.
Same
And
as that thief over there.
Damn you, Stormcloaks. Skyrim was.
Oh, Ranche.
Whether we like it or
Get
not,
some
we
sleep,
stepped into a
homie.
war with the Cabal on Mars. So let's get them taking out their command one by one.
I hope you have a good
mug
day
that's
at
just
work,
black until you
though.
Pour hot water and then it's rail off in the cart.
I've seen that and I love that.
It's
I love
awesome.
that mug.
Am I floating?
How funny would it be if this is like the time that Moose Man started streaming and this is just his whole stream on there? Unfortunately, it's not. 'Cause I just looked, but that would be
That
beautiful.
would have been so funny.
He's not in my stream. Check your chat.
No,
Wait.
Not mine.
not mine.
I have an idea.
He's probably just taking a really long piss. That explains it.
White boy summer. White boy summer, baby.
January. It's like 30 degrees outside.
Doesn't matter.
White boy summer in January.
If we can have Christmas in July, we can have White Boy Summer in January.
Oh damn, I can't do that.
Oh, dude, April
Oh, no,
Fool's
I
is
bet I
coming
could.
up. I'm
Sure.
really looking forward.
You're gonna
to
be a
it.
floating
Last year was a
stump.
blast.
What is?
Oh my god, he's gonna hate that.
April Fool's.
Wait.
Bro, just
Oh,
put a
yeah.
towel on.
It was a blast
Yo.
last.
Inca.
Alright,
It's
there
really
we go.
good.
Oh, I see movement. I see movement.
I don't.
His neck is moving.
What?
He's invisible.
Wait, you can see his avatar?
Yeah, no, his
Anyway,
neck.
White Boy
Oh, wait,
Summer
I
win?
can see that.
Oh, I need to turn off the music.
There he is.
Good thing I'm right here.
Back.
Oh. Prepare, prepare.
Congratulations.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Why?
I mean,
Hi. What? How long have you been here waiting? Freak.
Which kind of RP to do? Is there anything better to do?
This was worth it. This was worth it.
Oh, Ranche.
That's it.
You take that back.
we waited so long.
What are you, Red?
Look how much we care about
right
you.
now, Aaron. I can't believe it.
Damn.
Why would Aaron though do this?
Are you supposed to be
Top
shirtless?
10 anime betrayals.
Yes.
It's the top 3 anime betrayals.
Oh. I can't tell what's
It's
a
White
bug or
Boy
what.
Summer in
I can't tell what's
January.
a bit anymore.
He just wanted to make you happy, man.
Top
Yeah,
10
exactly.
anime betrayals. Number
May I?
1, Erindel joins the Wayward Gods.
Alright, well, let's go, I see.
Can I please?
Go your places.
Grabs everyone. Get to the nexus.
Your places.
What the fuck is that?
I think you're finally getting ready.
Word. Oh, Lord.
You don't have to sit over there alone.
We are.
sulking anymore.
Poor boy.
No, now you still get to stay there, sulking, all by yourself, like the lonely bitch you are.
Sulking alone, handsome.
This is a fever dream.
Oh my god.
What's happening up there?
Anyway, I'm gonna try again.
I heard an angry dog. Actually,
Yeah.
this is my spot.
Sir, you don't want to play this game right now.
All right. Go invisible if you can. Put your dogs away, god damn it! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good to be back.
All right.
Quick, this stuff.
Wow.
Dear.
Who you calling dear? I'm neither of those things. I just happen to have a resemblance. I'm lots to both.
Yeah, you're a bit of both.
Hmm.
Toby's a deer? Who knew?
He's a darling, not a deer. Dear.
Some context now.
Diary.
Where's Ash on the ground?
What?
He's been on the ground all
Oh, there
day.
you. Oh, I thought. There you are. I thought you didn't come through for a second.
Actually, who was there when the conversation was happening? Like, I'm curious. Was all the captains there?
I don't know.
Most of the captains were there, yeah.
He's supposed to be here.
So Brennan was there.
Quite tired. I feel that.
Fuck, I can't remember all the captains.
I'm so tired of doing nothing.
Brandon, Nathan, Ruby, Christopher, Damien, Pac,
Okay,
Arcades,
that's a lot
Calbanda,
of
Lucia,
Toby.
Apollo, Toby. Toby was right in front of me, I forgot.
What are we
So
talking
who
about?
should?
I was rattling
so
off
what-
captains.
Should we? What we gonna be like? Do you need answers from me, or like like I said, I'm just confused on what was talked about.
So 2 just got promoted. Okay, so captains, go outside. Go. We're going that way to the tower. Ventus, you're coming with. There's things we need to discuss.
You're getting
Yes.
kidnapped. Good luck.
Ah, somebody help me!
Yay!
You're gonna be a captain too.
You want to take my place? Is this by initiation?
This was your idea. Don't you try to get someone else to take your place.
Don't take so long to enter.
I think technically I'm more qualified than you, but that's not my job. So.
What's happening?
I
Ooh.
take offense to that.
He's a man of power? Question mark. Pulling rank.
Come on, Christopher.
I think I may have
You have to do
slight
official things.
idea.
Mr. Hopkins.
It might be involving.
And for your
don't call it
information,
that, please.
Arendelle, I think a lot of people
Or something far.
would be far more qualified.
I think so too. Anyway, on
It's a
another
good thing it's
note,
not qualified than me.
I have
I should
a question
clarify.
for you.
A lot on my mind, as it were.
Hi. Hello. I'll see you in a second. We're having a captain's meeting.
One.
Right now is the meeting.
No, he said 1.
Oh. Why is he sassing me?
Did you say by the tower or?
Sure, we could wake Adagio up. Or we could sit. I don't care.
Oh, but I just.
I don't care either.
Oh, then then you sit down. You sit down.
There's no chairs over there.
I'm gonna sit
I've been
down.
standing quite a bit today.
Well, sit down. Anyone who wants to sit, go sit down.
Me, I'll just squeeze myself here on the stand. Beep, 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 beep.
None of you have any manners, do you?
No.
You want me to scoot out a chair for you, ma'am?
Give me just a moment.
Ma'am?
Don't wait up for me.
I was more so talking about. Never mind. It doesn't matter.
I got you. I know what you were talking about.
So he
Exercise your
knows.
power.
It's custom that you let the lady sit down first, and then you take a seat.
Where?
Parakeet. I got a sending from Seamus.
I'm not crazy, right? That's a
Yeah,
thing.
thanks for that.
I'm doing anything to get my glitter removed.
Fair.
Seamus is not here.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yellow. would you be able to go keep Aaron or Ash company while we have a captain's meeting? Shall we?
It's a captain's meeting plus a guest.
Oh, then I will abort my plan to jump down and discuss things with you.
Yeah, Ranche, you'll get a report.
We should get a sign that we can just put in doorways. Says captain meeting in progress.
We should get our
Yeah.
own room.
Yeah?
Where the fuck did Toby go?
I don't know.
He was.
He was right.
Are you all standing now because you don't want to be ladies, or like what? What's happening?
Well, I sat up because there wasn't going to be enough chairs for us anyway.
Well,
oh my god.
Apparently, human customs are important for everybody now. So please take a seat.
I was just making a joke. That's all.
I'm strong. Maybe not strong, independent elf. I will stand. I don't know. We're not strong.
You're wearing heels. Maybe you should sit.
I wear heels every day of my life.
I know.
I'm so sorry.
It's
That's
just.
what I'm saying. Maybe you should sit.
I was trained in heels. They tried to restrict me. Rise again.
I can't imagine we can all sit down now.
Okay. All right. So here's the thing. Okay, so it was like not yesterday, but like the day before. So Valmora has been trying to get in people's shadows. They've been trying to get permission to get here because they want to look at Nathan. They want to watch you. I said everyone had to get their guests approved. Valmora, Phantos, the Glooms, Death Dog, not allowed here. I said if anyone wanted to follow you, Nathan, it had to be your decision to let them follow you. But I said everyone had to tell them no and get their guests approved until Calbanda or Arcadia said it was okay. So, for that, it has come up that something happened to a Gloom.
So
I knew.
Like what I know, or
hold that thought. I knew a little bit. I knew Eugene was taking people in to like try to set up this Gloom, and I made a fake Ventus for it. So that's my part in this. What do you know?
So obviously the Gloom's been tormenting me for the past, like, I'd say maybe a month at this point, and
right.
I may have started to have intrusive thoughts of just killing it myself, but like just to like lay this down, that is not me. Obviously, you know, sometimes I can get a bit like that, but I would never do that. I believe there was reason to be had, and then Death Dog apparently. I don't know if I remember this correctly, but apparently Death Dog wanted it dead because it would mean then that Benmora would be less inclined to be paying attention to him. So I think he went up to Ruby asking for it to be done. He asked me, and he also asked Eugene. Obviously, we both said no. I think Eugene said no, but then obviously, from what I've learned, Eugene went ahead and killed it. But I can't concretely say that Eugene is the killer. But all I know is I had a bit of a I lost control, and I was basically in the helical strapped down to the bed basically most of the time. From what I can tell, someone in bad company slipped a sending stone onto me, which then allowed them to use the dummy to lure the Gloom to the dummy to kill it. And that's all I really know. I tried to get the sending stone off my personnel. I didn't want to change into my werewolf form because of the apparent uncontrol that I've had with it, and they were trying to force me to change the sending stone back. So, sorry. So I ended up having Pock with Verwell's help to get it off me, and my plan was to present it to you today as evidence. But Pock heard the Gloom being mentioned, gave it to Eugene, and Eugene smashed it. And of this place on the table, that's the remains of the sending stone. I picked up the pieces.
Okay.
So that's the sending stone that was used. Obviously, I don't think there can be anything done with it now, but yeah. Death Dog and Eugene were very keen on getting it back, basically, so...
Right.
Can I ask something?
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody know why Eugene did this?
No clue. He came up to me and
Death
said
Dog
your
offered
little
people
problem will
money.
be solved. Oh, that too. Well, yeah, Death Dog offered him, but he said no originally. I don't know what made him change his mind. That's what I'm a bit confused myself, because he didn't want to either.
I'm more so meaning like, he destroyed it. He also killed one of the Glooms, supposedly. Why did he do
that's my assumption. Something to do with Death Dog. Like I said, Death Dog wanted the Gloom dead because then Banmore wouldn't be as focused on him, from what I know.
So he's trying to work with Death Dog?
Or Death
Dog's also capable of making special items.
Mm-hmm.
Well, given the kind of person Eugene is, I would be more inclined that
You just changed
he's
his mind.
working with Death Dog.
And if you hear him mention someone named Timothy, that is what he calls Death Dog. So if you hear him talk about Timothy, it's Death Dog.
As much as we all enjoy Eugene, something I will point out is they're very unpredictable and not a great person. So it wouldn't surprise me if they're working with them. Although, I think it would be better to talk to them at some point.
Yeah.
Get their side of it.
Yeah, I think
I have some
hearing
information.
directly from Eugene as to why and how it all happened would be best.
What's your information?
So, out of character real quick, I realized I can use my sense of smell when I was with Eugene to determine if he was near the Gloom at all. And I just rolled a nat 20, so I'm going to say that Eugene doesn't really smell like, you know, like there's no blood on him from my sense of smell from yesterday and stuff like that, so I'm still suspecting that he killed it, but I want to just lay down that I don't think he is the actual killer, but I just wanted to say that, just to give a bit more concrete evidence that, you know, I still believe it's him, but I can't be, it's like more of like a 10% chance it was him, rather than like
I'm
a
sorry.
50-50.
Toby,
Still would be best.
if I
to talk
recall,
about it.
you specifically ordered Eugene not to kill a Gloom, right?
I'm pretty sure I said that. I'm pretty sure I was pretty clear not to, don't interact with them, don't, you know, attack them, don't put yourself in a situation where you could be attacked. Pretty sure that was my message when we were going through that.
Right. Well,
does he
the
follow
wine crew was in the
orders,
swamp.
is the question.
Well, Eugene kind of does his own thing, honestly. I didn't really expect him to listen.
The people that Eugene hangs around most of the day in Aether were in the swamp, and I assume he was as well. He could have very easily just gotten one of them to do it if they're not a seeker.
So, what is it? Rogue and Rouge or Rouge and Rogue?
Problem.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so what's Bad Company then? Or was that the one group?
So, no, so...
Bad Company is a part of Seekers. They're basically a group of Seekers that also work in the winery.
So what Bad Company is, it's just coincidentally most of them also are wine crew. So Bad Company will take less morally high grounded jobs that Seekers get presented with. That way the Seeker's name isn't per se on it. But Bad Company's name is, even though it's like a small part of the Seekers. It's basically, the Seekers don't want their name on it, but it's a job that needs to get done. But maybe it's not like a hero's job. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
They do unsavory things to unsavory people.
Mm-hmm.
Either way.
But
the Seeker was involved in this.
Yeah, but if they went as an independent entity on their own volition as part of a not acting as a Seeker, then that's a different branch. That's if they went as the wine crew, then that's the wine crew.
So I don't know if this would count because obviously Bowman said this to me myself. I said, if the off chance I was to kill the Gloom, what exactly would happen? And if I remember this correctly, because I might be remembering this wrong, he said that only I would be at fault here. No one else would be in trouble. It will be solely on me. So no one else would be tethered down to me. I don't know if that counts now that someone else has done it, but they said to me specifically that. So just to also just add that. So I don't know. Like I said, I believe you guys were talking to him. Sorry.
Well,
what exactly were they asking?
If that's what they told you, then they should stick to it, and then only the individual who did the killing should be to blame. If that's what, in fact, they told you.
I don't know if that would. Yeah, I don't know if that was only applied to me or other people. I just mentioned that now. I want to make sure I get all the information I can remember out, and in that way it might help. But would you be able to indulge me in what you were talking about with Balmore when
she was?
They were more so asking where you were.
Yeah, they were looking to talk to you to hear your side of things, to see if you were the one that killed them, because I guess they're being told you were the one that killed the Gloom.
Huh, who said that though? Well, they don't know.
No.
Or they're making the assumption.
I guess I would be a prime suspect though, considering I did say, if the on chance I was to kill it, but I did say I probably wouldn't, because it's not.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have phrased it like that.
So when you talk to her, don't say that.
Hard.
Don't talk about that.
No, wording was hard. I wanted to make sure there was no misunderstandings. Like, I think I made sure of that. So I just want to make sure that nothing comes off as like a threat or anything. It's just more, understanding. Because obviously, if it comes to the point where. If it comes to the point where, obviously, like the worst case scenario that I was in the swamps and it tried to attack me and it was a self-defense thing, then, I would hope there would be understanding. But as far as I'm concerned, on the day that it happened, I was in the healers building mostly all the time, and I have Ruby to back me up.
Right.
And I think a lot
I
of
can vouch for him, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's your alibi.
I don't think Belmore is completely set on it being you. I think you're a very high possibility.
How much do we know about Belmore? Are they out for blood, or are they more so just wanting to get to the bottom of what happened like we?
I mean,
they just want to know what happened.
Yeah.
If
I did speak with her yesterday.
And they do want blood, they want somebody to blame, they could just straight up kill you if you leave Aether.
I spoke with her the day it happened. She wasn't sure it was a seeker or anything. She was going around asking random people, but she went to us first. I tried to direct any blame away from any of us, even though by that point I had suspicions it was Eugene involved.
So this...
Well, her attention's fully away from Death Dog now, she said. She's pissed.
This creature is destroyed, dead, whatever, correct? 100%?
I believe so, yes.
The Gloom is definitely...
You don't think Eugene himself did it?
Hard to say. I
think it was one of his buddies.
It could be possible that it was somebody else that he's friends with. But it's also entirely possible that it could be him. We won't know this until we've questioned him.
We can think about the possibilities. So they used me with a sending stone and a dummy to lure it, which means they would have had to somehow have made up some kind of... Because I don't expect the Gloomer to just run towards me and then instantly kill me. I don't think that's, it's supposed to be an assassin. That would be a rookie move. I feel like there would have had been like some plays at play where they would be causing like a distraction somewhere else so that, I just, like I said, I can't pinpoint. I don't actually know what happened to the dummy either. No, I haven't. I should have probably asked someone to go in and check, but I don't actually know if the evidence is still in the swamps.
I mean, it was yesterday. We could go look.
If there is no body, is there any blood? Any evidence that they were actually murdered?
I wouldn't know. The only person who would know
Either
is
there
them.
is a body, or they have a connection that lets them know they died
We're
on the moment of death.
Well, she just said it's
True.
gone missing.
Well, we're assuming. Yeah,
We're assuming the
that
worst.
it's dead. It's very possible that they used your dummy as bait and are currently trying to get answers out of it.
I just realized if I can, I have the scent of the gloom in my nose, of that specific gloom. The fact that I've been around for so long, I would be able to identify it. If someone was to go into the swamps with me just to ensure, that nothing bad happens, I can try and see if I can sniff where it was last located, and then that way we can see if there's any evidence of like a struggle or blood. Because I feel like it's only been about a day. It wouldn't just, it'll take a funny bit more for it to disappear. If there's evidence that we can find, then it might help solve this case a bit more. But it's just like if you want to take that risk
tomorrow for that.
Yeah, given the
going
current
into the
situation,
swamps,
going into the
been
swamp would be a very
historically
bad
bad.
idea.
Get an actual group together, and then we can go out there.
We're also risking losing evidence because who knows what's out there that could.
True.
Time is of the essence, basically. Like, if there is blood, then, like I said, it's slowly fading away, but I should be able to sniff it out. I don't know what its blood smells like, but I know what it smells like. So if I can pinpoint it in the swamps, then like I said, we can just go from there. And then if I really focus, I'll be able to smell out who else was around. It'll be very hard since smells are different. It's a whole complex thing. Although fun fact, Belmora did say, because I think the gloom was threatened by me, the fact that I could sniff it out. Obviously, it wants to be hidden. I just basically said there's no way I can physically remove that smell from my nose. It's like a database. I can't just.
It's
rip
after
it out.
1
It's just
a.m.,
there.
so
I just can't
technically
forget
we
that kind of
could
smell,
safely
so-
walk into the swamps.
I have an idea.
But I
Because
guess in
no
some
one
sense
can
it's
start
kind of
anything
goodbye now.
after
What's
1.
the idea?
We can go investigate safely.
Some of us, first thing in the morning, get a group together and go out into the swamps and see what we can find. You sniff them out, see where it leads. And then we'll have some other people track down Eugene, maybe some people a part of Bad Company or Wine Crew, and ask some questions.
I mean, I can always go to Redwall and look around right now for him.
You could, but I'll leave that up to you.
Sounds like a plan.
I think it's a solid way of going about it.
Agreed.
Okay.
Is there any more evidence or anything anybody has, or are we just gonna go around in circles at this point?
No, I think that's
They were trying to.
a good pinpoint.
Last
He
thing
said
we
they
want
were
to do is terrorize
trying to
and
just
overtheorize.
intimidate you.
Yeah.
After the scouting.
What, Eugene and
swamp or whatever.
Death Dog?
What to do with
Yeah.
Eugene though?
Yeah, so
Talk with him?
when...
I'd say do it at the same time. Have a group of
Yes.
people go out into the swamp and have a couple people go talk to them.
Obviously, once everything happened, I saw Balmora. You obviously then spoke to Balmora. After all of that, Death Dog and Eugene were trying to find me. Then, obviously, when they did find me, they cornered me. And, like I said, they wanted the sending stone off me, obviously, to get rid of the evidence.
You're
But
leaving?
I don't know how to explain
Good
how it
night.
works.
Good night, Yellow.
EB.
Night, Yellow.
Night yellow.
Night yellow.
Obviously, I have no pockets like this, but as my wherewithal, I do have pockets. They just disappear when I change. So obviously, I didn't want to force the change, like I said, because of losing control. They were trying to forcefully try to. Ooh! Spy was there. I called for help, and Spy came, and he distracted them enough so I could escape. But yeah, they were forcefully trying to get with the change, and then like I said, then followed with Pork and Feral, him getting it off me like that, and then Yeah.
Wait, was this the
Like I said, I
same
don't know
day?
why they would go- Yeah, this was the same day.
Okay.
And to change
So-
forums, you're usually pissed off, right?
I can usually do it at will, but as of recent, the chains has been what's the word?
Unwilling?
I can't. Yeah, that was it. It's been unwilling.
Right.
It's just mostly due to the rage. Like I don't think I can fully be around Eugene at the moment in case of I might just go berserk. So that's why I've been avoiding him.
Mm.
I had to borrow a scarf off Ash to keep me from fully going in rage. I need to get a ring of calm mind just to help a bit more, but I'm just mine's all over the place.
Try and cast it on you.
I can do calm emotions too.
That would help when we do the exploration of the swamp. Just so because my senses are most strong when I'm like that. Like I am now, I won't be able to sniff out as good. With the other form, I'll be able to do it as best. But I just don't want to end up losing control, and then you get another axe to the chest.
Right.
Yeah, I would appreciate not having that.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, I'll just kill you.
What?
Well, I prefer it doesn't come to that.
Right.
My hips hurt.
Well, that's
But it
that.
sounds like we have a plan.
Yeah.
One goes to the swamps, another team talks to Eugene.
Okay.
So we're talking about not the afternoon like later today, but tomorrow, basically. Just
Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Okay.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay.
When everyone wakes up.
Next
This,
week.
this one's to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Right then. You're
Wonderful.
not leaving, are you, Captain? Because I still have more to talk about.
Wonderful. I love to hear you talk, Nathan.
Ah, yes.
Should I
know you
take my
do.
leave now?
This is where you
do you
fly
want-
away,
That would be
Ruby,
best.
and you say,
Yes,
shut up,
please.
keep
Christopher.
talking, Nathan, I'm listening.
Wait,
It
everyone's
probably would
talking
be
all at
best.
once.
Yeah.
Should-
Thank you for being with us, but you have been dismissed, Ventus. Thank you. I appreciate.
Yeah. Yippee.
Okay, I actually am gonna sit down because my hips hurt. Oh,
Hey, Ruby,
so apparently so does my foot.
Yeah, Toby.
you hungry?
A little bit. Why?
You want a cracker?
Oh, I can finally sit down.
You could have sat this whole time. You don't have to wait for me.
Of course.
Anyways. Alright. So, as I assume most of you are aware, given our conversation earlier with them, Lamora's been trying to get into Silverwisp through me. From what you said earlier, I didn't know this. Apparently they've been trying to get in through everybody. Trying to watch me? That's news to me.
I will. Yeah. Well. Talk about. She asked you first. That's how I found out. Christopher's sleeping and standing up during a captain's meeting.
No, I'm listening.
Pay attention, Christopher.
When you're sleepy, you're sleepy.
He's over there browsing Twitter. Leave him be.
What the fuck is that? All I know is...
Don't fall asleep. We have hearts to stop and start.
If this is about them trying to access his body...
Mm-mm. Yeah.
Yes.
Access my body?
What?
If I remember correctly. It's been a bit. Sorry. Yeah, they wanted to spy on you. They told me... Sorry, it's all trying to come back to me.
Take your time.
Yes, they wanted to. They talked to me. They wanted to spy on you, and as you said, access your body to try to get into Silver Wisp.
Basically, she can hop in shadows. I don't know what all she's capable of, but she can ride along in shadows and in shadowed places.
Stops there.
Mhm.
From what I'm aware of.
So look at Silver Wisp. It's dark. It's covered in shadows. If we let any person let her hitch a ride in anyone's shadow, she could move freely and discreetly all over Silver Wisp. Anywhere she wanted. And
You don't
who's
think
to
the wisps would do you think they wouldn't notice?
Well, if someone consents to her being their guest, and if she's just moving around, just watching, all the information she could derive, all of it. I mean, as long as she's not maliciously trying to hurt a seeker, or not like, it's all, at that point, it becomes a headspace. If she can keep her headspace free and clear of malicious intent, it's just better we don't let her hear. We just say no.
I don't want to interrupt you, but
No,
this
it's
is besides the point.
Yeah. But she's trying to watch you. Like she told you today.
Yeah. Which I don't know why. Does anybody have any idea why?
No, I don't.
I have some guess.
I have a suspicion, but I don't know about it.
Mm.
What do
I
you
imagine
have?
why she's doing it, but I don't know why
Well-
it would be you specifically.
A while ago, I think this was a long time ago, maybe even before he fought the Behir. I think it was, you got it from Death Dog or their group or something, but it was a stone that projected a shield, I suppose, over your arm to not heal you, but let you not feel injuries. It was when all your memory stuff was going
Your
on.
arm was red.
Mm-hmm.
That, yeah. It could be
That's my
something to do with that.
suspicion, too. They said it was a gift, and it allows me to not feel anything when it's on. Doesn't have to be on my arm, it's just on part of my body. It's currently on my torso right now.
And the fact that it was a gift is concerning. They don't give gifts freely.
I wouldn't even call
They
it.
trade.
This was after the
That's just my
Behir, by
opinion.
the way, because they gave it to me as a thank you
Right.
for fighting.
Right.
saying?
Because Death Dog likes to be here, and yeah. We made it safe for her
It
little
also
Death
wasn't
Dog.
Death Dog that gave it to me.
No. Who gave
It
it
was
to you?
one of the one of her little minions.
A Gloom.
Whatever their names are. A Gloom. One, yeah. Two of them, I think it was, actually, gave it to me. Still don't
There
know.
was another gift that was given to Jasper. I think it was a ring or something.
Yeah, that was confiscated.
And I mean, that was
given
to
back.
spy on us.
Yeah. But mine... It makes no sense for them to use it to spy on me, especially if they want to get in here to spy on me.
Doesn't it?
Why would it? If they use it to spy on me, why would they need to be here to do it?
Well, I'm sure it's gotta serve some second purpose.
Something else I would like to point out that kind of concerns me. The thing itself... I don't know how many... I don't think any of you... Maybe you were here when it was happening. Do any of you remember when Kyle had a red and black arm?
Red and black form?
Red and black arm.
Arm.
No, not ringing a bell.
No.
He had this red and black arm that, he couldn't feel anything with. If you stabbed through it, wouldn't hurt. If you touched it, he wouldn't be able to feel it at all.
Sounds
Very
awfully
similar
familiar.
to the thing that I'm wearing.
Mm-hmm.
Except for he couldn't take it off. And it was spreading upon him. It was more up his arm. Every day it would get more and more on his body. Mine stays still. And again, I can take it off.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what exactly that means, but...
Is this a private affair?
Yeah, we're still in a
moment.
captain's meeting.
But he, whatever he did to get that has to do with something with them, which is slightly concerning.
Right. Hmm.
I don't like this at all.
Nor do I.
Amor's group is one hair away from being a threat. They're not already there.
I mean, they've been for quite some time.
Do we know where they're? Do we know where they're stationed? Where
No.
they originate from?
So, they were part of Dee's group that is in wherever Kyle's former homeland or associated land was.
Split.
And then they split because she wanted to investigate something more that even Dee was not wanting her to investigate. And
the original group probably doesn't even know where they are.
yeah, no. So
Actually,
I have no idea.
you go on. I know a bit more.
Okay. Well, then you
I-
just talk.
Well, Death Dog told me about his organization directly. Apparently, they're not part of the Resistance or whatever. They were an interested party, whatever that means. They wanted to help the Resistance win and prop them up so that they didn't need Balmor. They focus in the more shady aspects, I suppose, of things, gathering information, disrupting supply lines, all the back-end stuff. They might be in Kyle's homeland, or at least near it. That's the best I got.
I've never been to Kyle's homeland, so I don't know what it's like. Nor do I want to try and search it for them. My hope was that we knew where they were so that we could see about doing our own investigation.
Mm-hmm. Dee took me there once to see where, to have a conversation and then to talk and show me where, the dome, they have this giant dome of eyes that is why they couldn't get to the body. But it's snowy, it's very corrupt, everything's turned to black. Apparently it used to be a beautiful forest and now it's all brown, black, and snowy and corrupted by the Fae. But that's what it used to be.
I say we just use Arcadia's backup plan for Lockport.
The one he was thinking about using it for the Bahir?
Yes.
I agree. Kyle might be pissed, though.
Maybe.
Honestly, I just want to get rid of Death Dog at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I assume me, saying no to them coming with me into Silver Wisp is a unanimous vote.
I would like you to say no.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
do.
goes without saying. At this point.
I'd like a second opinion.
You just got 4.
No, I'm gonna go ask Aaron.
I imagine you'll get a similar response.
He'll ask you why.
You'd be like, why? Why are you asking
Well,
me?
He'll probably be like, "You're the captain."
He'll ask why, then you'll say you're the captain.
So are we keeping watch on Ventus, or what? What do we do about him?
I think he should not be alone. If he leaves Silver Wisp, I think there should be somebody with him at all times.
And to continue staying away from Eugene for the time being.
I mean, if he feels he's gonna freak out, then yeah.
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 I'll see if I can keep an eye on him. I don't think I'll be able to be around him 24/7.
I wouldn't say you be around him all the time. I would say... I would say have somebody else follow him.
That way it looks natural.
Or
I'll get
ask
spy on
him
it.
to pick somebody.
Well, I mean, Spy protects almost all of them. I have a feeling he'll pick Spy or Karanos.
Yeah. He'll throw you a pouch. Same for all of you. I don't know how many of you have silver weapons, but that is silver dust.
Good
to have.
Thanks.
Given that they're a werewolf, if they do go crazy, that'll not be great for them.
It's an option.
Well,
It is an option.
I don't know if they're
Buy
lycan.
more silver dust now.
I don't know if it's a lycanthropy because they are like a shifter. Because when I tested, has it? Because when I tested,
During the tournament.
okay. Because when I tested that,
when they
it didn't
cleaved
react.
me in the stomach.
Yeah.
Hi, Pock. Jesus.
Hey, Pock.
Christ. Shit.
Welcome from the
Scared the
ethereal.
shit out of me.
Well, I don't think it'll come to that, but it's good to have.
Still.
Yeah.
Even if you don't use it on him, it is good for you to have.
So Nathan
Encountered
just
way
gave us
too
silver
many
dust.
Undead vampires and werewolves.
Quite common.
Key points. A gloom is suspected to have been killed, possibly by Eugene or other associated wine crew, possibly people. And Valmora wants to talk to Ventus. Valmora is trying to follow Nathan and get into Silver Wisp. We all said no. To sum it up.
Why is it always me?
I don't
Now's
know.
your time for that fifth opinion. Pock's here.
Yeah. Get your get your Pock opinion.
Do you think? Do you think I should say yes or no to allowing Ventus to come into the Silver Wisp?
You mean Valmora?
Valmora.
Ventus?
Is a wrong one. Valmora.
I don't.
There's too
I
many
don't know who Valmora is.
She's
They're the ones that control the glooms.
and she's the Death Dog's
no.
creator.
No.
You sure?
There you go.
I feel like it'd be
There you
fun.
go.
No.
I
I've
don't
gotten
think
5.
fun is the word I'd use.
I've gotten 5 no's. All I need is 1 yes.
I'm sorry, are we on friendly terms with the Glooms now?
No.
Hell no.
Never have been.
Because last time I checked, I was
still
still
of the opinion we just killed them on sight.
That's
Well, we care about Valmora's opinion, apparently. What is our standing with Valmora?
I was trying to make nice as long as possible. Keep a neutral ground if we can between us. Don't be her buddy, but I mean,
don't be her enemy either.
yeah.
But if they're consistently spying on us, neutral, but we gotta you know, suspect them at this point. They're up to something.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, they gotta be
we
the
we
worst
should have
diplomates
been
I've ever
suspect
seen.
of them this entire time. Obviously, don't give them information.
Well, yeah.
We should not bring enemies here, Nathan. That's
I
what
know,
they
I'm
seem
just
to be.
playing around. I'm trying to find some humor in this bullshit.
Fair enough. You should ask Aaron. It would be kind of funny.
I think we should remain cautious of them.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really much we can really do to them at the moment.
At this current point, they are not an ally, but they're not trying to kill us.
Right.
Yet.
Not quite.
Mm-hmm.
I believe...
As soon as that changes...
As soon as that changes, yeah. I believe we need to have another meeting with them. As much as I wouldn't like that. But I think that should take place after we figure out what happened with this gloom.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Know all the facts first.
Yeah. My life was somewhat normal before I met you fuckers.
I don't believe that.
Sorry.
We make life interesting for you,
None of us
Nathan.
are
You're
normal.
welcome.
Somewhat normal.
Well,
Bren, I think your friend is waiting for you still.
yeah, we're keeping the others waiting.
Mm.
Yeah, I think we've covered all we need to. Unless there's anything else.
I got nothing.
Well, he needs to socialize anyway. He needs to make other friends. It's good for him.
You sound like my mother.
And I'm sure she's a lovely woman.
And she is. Very overbearing. Ugh.
Perhaps you should sit down.
No, I'm going to bed soon.
Hmm.
Nobody got anything else?
Nope. Not for me.
Nope, that's that.
Negative.
Talk anything?
Nothing urgent.
Well, you're the senior captain here. You want to dismiss us?
Shoo.
Shoo.
Good enough for me.
That's the official word for it.
I can write a report for Damien, Cabon, and Arcades. There's a ghost cat. Hi.
Get their opinion on the matter. See
I'm
if,
sorry.
See if they think I should say yes.
Oh, Christ.
I really don't think I will. But you know, we'll check it out.
The odds are definitely against you.
Not gonna go to bed quite yet.
What the fuck are you doing?
When you're ready.
Should I bring my armor?
Were you about? I thought you were about
Yes.
to throw Ruby off the edge.
I would.
Yes.
I'm gonna bring
Okay.
mine.
Alrighty.
Because who knows what we can
Yes,
do.
alright, then I'm gonna go.
If
Yeah,
you're a
who knows
fast
who will come
learner,
visit.
yeah.
I don't think so.
Yes, I
Might have to spend another day there to practice, if you know what I mean. You
We
probably don't. Alright.
No,
I'll
I
let you know
do.
more.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Well, it's
alrighty.
1 Aether day is 3 days there.
Perfect.
So then when I come back, I'll be
wow,
able
he's
to
actually
start.
gliding.
I'll be able to start stop all
damn.
of your hearts.
Okay.
with
Alright, Ruby, I see you.
You know what your final test is gonna be? You know how I'm gonna final test you? You're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to start and stop mine. That's the final test. So better get good at it.
That's
You learn under pressure.
no pressure at all. All right, fair enough.
My wings are good for something.
All right. Well, we will reconvene at the Nexus and we'll go to Cesaria. So.
Yep. I'll meet you when we're ready to go.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Ward.
I don't believe Damien.
Howdy.
Hello.
No Damien?
Mm,
Unfortunately.
no.
Well, at least you two are. Yeah. One of you will do if one of you would like to volunteer as sacrifice.
If you want, I can, because I know you.
Depends. Will it kill me?
She just kind of offered volunteer to be a sacrifice with our current situation.
Mm-hmm.
So can you do two?
I think.
You leaving again?
No, I'm going with her.
I think my situation will be a little more chill.
She's gonna
remember
gonna
that
train
war
me how to
council
start
I
and stop
had
hearts off
some
my
you
lightning.
seekers brought up before.
Yes.
Sort of doing
yes.
around two.
Okay.
Around now
Thank
it's
you.
much smaller though.
She's
Just a
gonna be
quick
the final
chat to get
test.
everyone up to speed on what's happening.
Okay. So do you want me to round everybody, or you just want to talk?
I don't know how that's gonna work.
No, just you.
Okay.
You could come along if you wanted to, or you
Sure.
can bring someone else if you want.
I don't care.
That's all up to you.
gliding. It's nice. Not as good as
Perfect.
flying would be, but
Well then, I should
I've been able to do it for years.
go get that sorted. Just wanted to make sure everyone had their representation as they were.
Mm.
You need to speak with me or
Proposal? What kind?
You can come as well, like I said. All I needed really is a captain. Go these stairs are fucked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anonymous deposits of notes.
That,
Essentially, if someone in the Seekers has an issue, if it's trivial or major, they can anonymously dump it in the box, and then either you could either just be there as like a venting situation, or if they wish some sort of assistance, I can get in touch with them from the note. The idea of it being anonymous.
Familiar with the concept of marriage, but
Yes, but therapeutic for
No,
people
I
having
tried inviting Puck earlier, but he was getting dragged down to the
I
swamps
tried suggesting a
or
similar
something.
idea, but apparently the idea of having an open forum about
all right, Ryan. I'll see you whenever you're ready.
Yes.
I'll see all you when I get back.
anonymous veil.
Later.
Swoosh. Hours of the void. Oh, Howard. War Council.
It would be something that I would maintain myself, as I'm the one suggesting it, though.
Oh, I didn't expect this. Wow. Wow. I feel bad. I wonder how long he was waiting. I hope no one else is waiting. I hope he didn't keep a bunch of people waiting. Oh shit. I hope it doesn't send Andre to me in this world. Oh, that would be so bad. Ooh, I am taking a long time to load. Oh, well, stream. How are you? If anyone's still there, I hope you're well. Thank you for watching. Follow Moofy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of freeballing today. There was a lot of stuff that I had wanted to get done, but I showed up an hour late because I overslept. I didn't have D&D, and I was so excited to be here in Aether on time. I'm gonna eat some fucking veggies. I brought veggies up with me a bit ago, and I never ate them. But yeah, I'm just stupid. I'm sleepy. This is taking a really long time to load. I'm sorry. Let me mute. I can't. I have to mute my OBS. Son of a bitch. But yeah, I guess, yeah. A lot of stuff I wanted to do, I gotta get my shit done next week. I'm gonna eat. 1 second. We're getting there. We are getting there. Yeah, I just fucking scarfed down butternut squash and zucchini. I also, I hope CJ understood that he doesn't have to wait for me. Like, if I go back to Solar Wisp at all, it's gonna probably be really late. And I don't want CJ to have Christopher wait for Brennan. Like praying mantis hands. Also, my music stopped. That's fine. I don't need it. Give me a minute. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do.
Are you fucking streaming?
That's going on the sound. I don't.
He always gets my. He always gets my voice clips.
Ages to get here.
Clips of her saying just out of context shit.
Yeah, dude.
You have no idea. So I have a format, right? One of those like photos, that I use for stunt shit. I completely missed the son of a bitch when I went down.
That's all I can do.
Alrighty. Well, technically, 4 of us would already be here, so we could run right down into the end of the cap.
Okay.
And everyone else will give a brief description.
Put that into the staff.
Fucking not take these charges from like down in the living room.
Every single
It
event
gets
that's
worse.
ever happened
He
in
fucking
Aether, like on
smacks
video,
against the
everywhere.
ice thing
Holy
and
shit.
manages to flip himself over and is on the fucking ground for like
Every
a few
memory
seconds.
of
And so I'm
every
like,
wheel is within this
Sorry.
and he can't run on our floors. So whenever he
Happened
tries,
to you.
they're like wax
Oh my
wood,
God,
so
it's
it's
just
like
like
it's
a
really
little
hard.
mask
Yeah,
to
so
it.
it's like a
Can you see it?
Scooby-Doo moment where he springs up and then just
Bendito.
and then he just slides out, and I'm like,
The sinister, the
All
evil
I wanted
ghost
was
hat.
fucking ice for my arm. I didn't want this
Hey,
whole like
this the evil ghost hat.
debacle.
Grab myself a cup of water.
So,
Yeah, no.
simply put, some of you have been here before. Those of you who have, you know, it's basically a forward operating base camp that is being used for the various operations in Ward's Home. Most of you, I think, have actually been here, so not a lot of description needed. There's more supplies and things than there used to be. There's more people milling about. It's not busy by any means, but it is active. There are things going on. All of you obviously would have probably teleported in together, and you'd obviously arrive here, since it's the designated point outside of the camp. And the four of us would already be there, technically. So, we're gonna zoom down to the end there, and you guys can go cards up in, you know what, I'll just tell you over the Discord. Oh. Yeetus.
Oh, you four. Go. You're good. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, nerd.
I don't have nameplates on. I can't see you.
Wee. It's my clown. I was wrong.
We get to choose the good seats this time. Then again, I always could, so. You know what? The perks of being early.
Even though we were the last ones. I'm sorry.
You were the last one.
I was the last one.
What do you mean we?
Like, well,
I was the first one.
The seekers.
And with that, as I adjust music, we're good to go.
I got Oriole's Ascension going on.
Oh. Good times. Lost Elf theme. Inquisition. Very nice song. Well, I don't ask.
Why are we here?
Just to suffer.
To discuss war things.
Ah,
Yes.
lovely.
It's always a good time. You love it. Might even discuss war crimes while we're at it. One of my personal.
Yeah!
So I will preface, but I'd like a minimal war crime back home, please. I sort of have a bit of a sentimental connection, you know.
It's alright. We'll take care of the people.
Unfortunate.
In a
Let's
nice
have
way.
The enemy, fuck them. They don't matter. They don't count when it comes to war crimes. I see some. Oh no. Oh no, it's Astrid. Okay. I didn't technically invite Astria, but they brought her along. I know, actually, it's a good thing. Been involved in magic fuckery, so.
There's Tempest, Quidian, Joel, I think, is a woman again.
Jelf.
They're too slow.
Red.
That's the range of the spell, by the way. I thought Red was dead.
I mean, technically,
Yeah.
yes.
Well, technically, he's undead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Well, he was a vampire before. I thought he was dead, as in kaput's gone.
Hey, Ingrid.
Hello.
Not quite. Zeke fuckery.
I see.
Yeah.
I just want clean slate. Anyways.
Tempest. Wait, Jen, are you still? Oh, here's the fucking guy.
Why don't I believe you?
Tempest, can you fix it, please?
President of the Division.
That is the highest
Holy
level
shit.
mind-based prestidigitation I've ever seen.
It worked.
Also the only
Holy shit, I'm not high anymore. You're a lifesaver,
Perfect.
Tempest. Thank you.
Hey, Jen, do you want to try?
I took all the decay for you. It's no worries.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a good point. So, I'm sure some of you wondering why I've called you here, since you're not familiar with the last time we hosted one of these. Most of you are, so that's good. Since there have been a number of operations ongoing back in Realm, it's time for a little refresher for everyone, get everyone up to speed on what has happened, where we are, and our next steps. Most recently, our magic team went on an expedition to find out more about what is going on. For those who weren't up to date with what's happened so far regarding that, Nox continued his investigations quite extensively, went to some incredibly dangerous places and found some incredibly dangerous things. But these lot. One of those things seems to be connected to the Cataclysm in some way. How? I don't know. I'm not a mage. But it seems to have enough of a connection to pull towards its effects, towards places of lingering magic that, by all accounts, shouldn't exist. According to Nox, there's 3 of them. 3 very different parts of the world. And he is investigating, along with the magic team, one of those. What he found seemed to be a pulse signal, in a way. Something was causing the error. Turned out to be one of these very weird swords, these legendary items. Now in your
You know what? Give me a moment. Shit. I'll grab it. I'll be right back.
Perfect.
Neat.
To this day, I'm not sure why this particular item is able to retain magic despite everything else there being dead. There's rumor, legends about them, which means there's probably a number of them. I've encountered 2 in all the time that Nox has undertaken his operations. It's the first one we've actually gotten our hands on. One we have. So we've been studying intently. Everything is pointing us towards coastal city of Acronero. That is honestly something we should have picked up on a lot sooner. Because that is the only place on the entire fucking continent with a functioning nexus. So, it would seem that in some way, there is one of these residual locations of magic remaining. How, why, etc., we don't know, but we're gonna fucking well find out, and that is the next target of our magical investigation team.
With that clue in mind, I do have contacts within the Dragon Knights, and they have to help those that build the actual Nexus gates itself. Maybe we can find a lead if I'm able to ask them if there's some that were still around during the time of its creation. See if we might find a lead of why that is placed there.
Potentially. Could work out. Though from what I know, the gate back home is something cruder, older. It's a... Oh.
There it is.
My
My
eyes
body
there.
beautiful.
It's like, yeah, no.
Oh my god.
Like a...
Whoa. You all right?
Execution.
Stop trying to think you would. Murder.
Yes, I would appreciate it if you didn't kill our friend.
It's one of those like.
Exactly.
Now you know how I feel.
After it's been drawn, if you kill someone with it.
Yeah. From what I know, the gate back home, similar to the weird shit that's going on in Megazki, would know about that, but our magic team went there at one point. It's a place that, again, shouldn't have existed. But what what I can tell, this gate is weirder. It shouldn't function the way it does, which gives us more indication that something weird is going on in that city, which is why we're sending our people to investigate it. Judging from the schematics Nox found, they're going to have to go below the city. Explains why we haven't come across this before. That's the magic side of things. We've also got two other leads. One is far in the south, in the middle of a bumfuck nowhere peninsula of islands. No authority there. It's been never really controlled by anyone. It's a fucking pirate haven, for lack of any better terms. No one's ever been able to enforce law there, so whoever goes, specifically Red and his team, along with a sailing friend of mine, are going to have to hop some islands and find out whatever they can in that region. That's going to be you, Squidman, whatever other crew we put together. Secondly, third, is something that you, Garrick, and the mercenaries have been taking care of. The Warfront seems to have one of these. Well, not specifically the front, but the capital. The old Alliance capital. That appears to be one of these locations as well. Where in the city, we don't know. But it would explain how the Alliance was able to hold so much power for so long. Did know about it. Or maybe it's been buried for so long, it's something even they didn't found. We won't know we get there. But at the moment, it's impossible to get into the city because it's completely locked down. War zone. So until we're able to take some pressure off the front lines, get ourselves in good standing with those of authority, we don't have a way in to find out what's going on.
I can see where this is leading to.
Yes. Which is why Garrick and the mercenary team are going to be continuing with those operations to assist and work with the local military. Already made connections with the commander. So that's good. You, what I talked about earlier, that the northern half of the Alliance is put together a little council to discuss the war. So if we can make political in, that is going to be brilliant. That could help us get the connections we need, gain access to that city. Then we have the side of things that is a little more dicey, because we've got the Warfront, we've got the Peninsula Business South, we've got Acronero. We don't know what we're looking for. We don't know what these locations are, what is going to be in them, anything of the sort. Why we strictly seeking do a lot more research, artifacts, and whatever else we find. So, if there's any efficient mages or mages of our connection who know magic theory, things of that nature, might be a good idea to get them together sometime over things like this. I might even have Adric help as well. A experienced smith might be able to tell us a bit about its make. Other than that, that is the current state of affairs. I believe it's in our best interests not to simply act on these things hastily, but to look into them. The magical side of things, the political side, your lordly eye, Fred, but also all the other matters. The more connections we can make throughout this place, the more people we can get on side, means the more resources we have, the more information we have, whether it's on the warfront, in cities, people who are interested in history and legend. Any inroads make, any reason. Any questions?
It's a pretty sound plan.
That is a sample.
What else
Good.
to say? Sounds pretty dirty. Does not seem to have any need for questions here.
Very good. In that case, I guess it's time for delegation. Said Ingrad, having political experience out of everyone here, is only going to be heading that side of affairs, especially since he offered aid, Selma, to the faction that were supporting the North. You have the best political standing to make inroads there, so I trust your judgment in schmoozing the nobles and those with authority. Mercenaries, those who are helping on the war front, lovely soldier sorts. I know I'm asking you to put your lives on line, but we are offering to double the pay that you're receiving well and compensate you for risks. It's going to be more military operations, pushes. I don't have a lot of say over that, as I come down to the military, where they decide to deploy mercenaries. So, the more work you do with them, the more we push back the front, the more pressure is taken off them, the easier our life is when we decide to make a move on that city to find out what's there. You, Red, those who are exploring, looking at this place in the south, you're probably going to have the hardest time of the bunch. Because we have nothing to go on. We don't have a city for you to go to, or an artifact for you to study. We just have a chain of lawless islands.
You know, there's some fun in that, I guess. I'm sure we'll find our way.
I chose the right man for the job. Good. In that case, you probably going to be heading out first. The military is currently conducting their operations. That side of things is under control. The magic team need to look in what's going on, weapons and so on, before making another move into Acronero. So, I think that covers just about everything. A council meeting.
We would get my pay off of them. I don't need anything off of this situation. That'll be enough reward. I hate
Expect
it.
to receive a summons. Oh, I'm sure you do. The noble Lord Ingrad, Tempest, Exalta, etc., etc. Horde of Golden Leaf and all that. You loved it.
I'll expect a summons.
Exactly. I hope you're still up for a little magical shenanigans along with the team. I can't believe it. I killed Pork.
Oh my god.
Just in
He's shocked, stunned, truly.
Shocked?
still-
Stunned? I didn't know I could
He's just-
shock the lightning element.
Yeah.
Taser.
Oh, oh! You casted him out. Even.
Mufasa. Okay,
Yes.
Scar over there just fucking.
It's my superpower.
It's the most powerful among
Fucking God.
I limit myself to make others feel better.
3, 2, 1, cards.
And so, when he gets back with that,
I was just going to ask, did you want me to have Aether look into the weapon a bit more?
potentially, but I think it's better to do it when we have multiple people around, because usually when we come across stuff like this, we say, right, we're going to look at it, we look at it, we're like, we need someone else to look at it. We'll go find Tempest, for example. We have another look, we should get Adric in on this as well. Better to have everyone together, so we can get everything done all at once.
I mean, we definitely need someone magical, that's for sure, because I think you've seen what it's done before.
Yeah, I have. We've also had a good look at those runes on it as well.
She's worked with Adric well. I think that if we get multiple mines, possibly an Archmage, I don't know.
Well, I know a bunch of archmages, so do most of us.
Then
I
again,
don't trust the Archmages all that much.
I was
like
joking
to
with
keep
that
them
sentiment.
out of,
Please, yes, I'm keeping them out of this.
I'd like to keep them
As
out
hor-
of
how
dabblings
horrible
in
as it
my
is to
home
say, I
land.
think Seamus is the most trustworthy.
Weirdly enough, kind of the ones I've met. I like to keep the Archmages out of dabblings in my homeland because, as much as they may say they're a neutral party, they're a very political party.
Mm-hmm. That's part of the joke,
Not
but
that they have much
no.
power back home, but
Adric, probably could get sulfur. You've done stuff for sulfur before. You could probably get sulfur. You could probably get a few
I
other.
don't trust sulfur.
Yeah, I don't
dungeon.
I blatantly don't trust sulfur.
I'm saying this with suggestions. It's not.
Any recommendations?
Your mother's a hag.
Good mages, people who know artifacts.
I might have one.
Like that.
I mean, if you need things,
Zyra,
artifacts,
possibly.
yeah. Ooh, yes.
They work with Adric well.
Undead drow. Yeah, I know it.
I love
She crafted her own holy symbol on accident today, or overnight. So I'm not. It burns her every time she touches it. So I think that's a good.
Of who could be really trusted?
What I know about
they're
Zyra,
all just going away.
Also, they like making
Grab
weapons.
Hellbond out of the
Yes.
I've
space
seen
of time
the
I
things
could.
they've made. I'm
I
jealous.
would.
Yeah.
I want one.
He's like the only other big magic man that I would actually trust. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, well, take what we can get.
Mm-hmm. I guess you don't trust mages.
This should be just about.
Pretty much the get-go. Don't trust them. Never should.
Never met a mage that
Any of
hasn't turned
you-
evil.
If any of you and your faction help in any way, I know some are of political support. I know Damien's offering help from his homeland. I know you and Selmer providing aid to the north. If you wish to do magical research, whatever it may be, any help is appreciated.
Magical research, medical judgment.
Swear. No other question. Short and sweet. Can adjourn.
I have one. What was the conclusion we came about when it comes to the ship? Are we gonna find a way to put my ship where we need it, or am I gonna commandeer one?
Well, I got two options for you. We can either send yours through, which puts it more at risk if things do go south, since you're gonna have to sail through a very contested part of the world. You're having to go from north all the way through to the south.
Do you need a seaboard?
So that's
By the way, he's back.
Yeah,
if you want to tell him his whole thing.
want to go do more manchifuckery to the gang?
Sure.
Perfect. I'll put you on the team, the roster.
Sadly, there's no way to
Congratulations.
get the newest ship of our little endeavors.
I mean, it's theoretically possible. The other option.
Because it is a warship.
True. The other option is, I don't think we want something too big. Just bear in mind, going into an archipelago.
That warship will attract a ton of attention. Goodness.
Oh, me.
It will attract quite a bit of attention.
I also
Something
don't have enough
fast
crew members
to get
to
through that
man a
area.
warship.
Use one as a
If it gets
distraction.
That's a man o' war. Are you sure? Do we even have? Boy, we do have the men, but
The
It's
other
mainly
option
thinking
is
of
to
doing one as a
commandeer one south.
good idea and concept.
Just go in a dinghy.
I
I don't know. Ding you with etheric thrusters.
That would be cool.
I don't think that'd work back home, sadly. Otherwise, I'd just take my ship.
I mean, they work through artifacts and.
The other
But
option
work
that will
once.
take you longer to get there is to avoid the major rivers completely, because you'd be going through a split, and you instead go out to the east, go around the eastern coast, because that is neutral. We could go through there safely. It's going to take you long.
Well, I'd like to not put my ship in peril, so I think I'll do what me and my people do best and commandeer our own vessel.
Commandeer. There we go.
Very good.
I know the other people I'm sending will be on board with that idea, so.
Squidman, I know he will be more than happy to do that.
Yes. And you're commandeering it from the enemy, so you're fine.
Oh, and I'm keeping that
applaud
too.
your efforts, brave war hero.
So, Red, that large name you gave us earlier, add pirate to that.
Yeah,
Already
technically
did.
privateers.
Oh, shit.
Because if they're acting under
Remember
a
me,
military
Pirate
force.
Knight Cowboy?
Oh, fuck, I didn't get that.
I mean, we could always use
there
at
it
least
is.
still do one to make it a little bit easier, make them come to us, so this way we can commandeer it quicker, use the ship as a distraction, and they think they're boarding us, and turns out we're boarding them.
Fortunately, actually bring up the map, because I have a map. Alright. Double check that. Where you start, let's end up. Most of the battles happening up around here. So. Yeah, actually. There's a port south. It'd actually be pretty easy to commandeer from because it's away from the front, away from where fighting's happening. Less likely to be flirty. It's deep behind
You
it.
get your cake and more.
Exactly.
Exactly. It's also near the coast, so have more selection of ships.
Okay.
Good option. Righto. Any more for any more? I take that as a no. In that case, we are adjourned. Free to talk among ourselves.
I just had a son. It's nothing having to do with that. Adrian.
Lovely.
I just had a sad thought, that is all.
Short and sweet. I'd have got everyone up to date.
Because I thought, like, only person I ever trusted in political ventures that's also magical was Voldus.
Hey, Jin.
That's unfortunate.
You keep that bottle.
I was really corked.
Love you, buddy.
Because he went.
Might conscript
You come near my
our
horses.
dearest
Are you
merchant
sure you don't want this?
political operations. I know he's been talking about providing aid for his own kingdom, but he's also a decent diplomat.
Yeah.
You might be interested in getting in on these talks.
well prepared to defend yourself.
I can always make you a poisonous ring.
If you need more people, we can always pose it to the guild, and then as individuals, they can come to you if you'd like.
That's why I've been going to individuals. I know you guys tend to be a little busy. Rick Dillon and all that. How's that going, by the way?
Right now, slow. I think the next step is investigating the food. So.
Is that the next step? I thought the next step was the dwarves.
Is it the dwarf? Either way, food or dwarves.
There's a lot of different leads, yeah.
Yeah.
As far as goals go. You got a lot to follow up on.
It's pretty secure. You have to actually put the little.
First time you've combined them.
And if you're not used to this and you open it, then you are within range. You're getting
Very interesting.
You know what?
You have a
I'll take it.
decent group of people.
It takes all sorts. I have a vast collection of chuckle fucks of my acquaintance. And somehow we tend to work together.
That sounds familiar.
as a joke.
Yeah, it does.
Rushed me in Aether.
We get the job done. Amazingly well. I'm strangely proud of them.
All of my drugs right in front of you.
There's a risk of assassination.
Fair enough.
For demanding that.
Yeah, obviously, because I
So-
wanted you to suffer. Because I wanted to hurt you.
Any questions you might have as the newest one here? Anything you know up?
Before I came to Aether, and I've been in Aether for 3 years.
Not that I can really think of at the moment. Might have some in the future, but.
On top of being in Aether,
Don't
this is
run
my
any.
3rd year.
Get you
I
up
am
to speed.
finally off the stuff.
I'm sure.
I resisted as fuck to drugs, my friend.
You good?
If you need any help with anything, let me know though.
We're chill.
What do you
but
mean?
if
It's only
you
been
want
a
Certainly
to
will.
offer weed to my horse
Hey, now
again,
you can go
or
gallivanting on a
that
pirate
something like that,
adventure to
if something
find
like last
some
night happens again,
almost,
like tonight,
I don't know, Atlantis, for all I know.
personally,
Be my
I
guess.
will have him bless you.
Want to help
I
on
will
a
have
war
the
front.
priest bless you to make
Oh, I
you
think you've
immune
had
to
your
all
share of
poisons, and you
wars
will never be high
for the
again.
time being.
I don't know. I think I'm currently starting up something now.
Understandable.
You know I'm joking. Come pals.
No balls.
How have other matters been?
But no balls.
No, you were feeling personal about the family.
Yeah. Some developments looking into it. I got a letter back. So yeah, I don't know. I have to talk to Calbanda. There's some things I need his help with. So
He'd be a good person to ask about.
yeah.
Actually.
Yeah.
Knows his shit. Very much so.
Yeah. But I mean, I can I have to write one report, I can write them another, and if they come to the island, you know, I can be like, can you please talk to Ward?
Easy enough.
Yeah.
Now I'll find some time to stop by them. One of these days, dragging you out drinking. No responsibilities for the day. I keep promising, we will make it happen. We will have a chill day.
Oh.
You want a tip for that?
Just keep waiting.
Do it the day after, or the day, day of, and right after a big battle. The lack of blood tends to get you drunk quicker.
True. You know, I know that one.
It also numbs the pain.
Nathan.
Oh yeah. It's my favorite painkiller.
True, yeah.
The last mess I came back from, I was on the brink of dying. Second closest to death I've ever been. Once they had me patched up, I downed half a bottle.
Just half a
I
bottle?
downed more. And then,
There you go.
Look, I was in the army for a long time. A lot of the habits I picked up weren't the healthiest, but we coped.
Fair.
I don't
Actually, a question I had for you. Seem to have a lot of experience, so knight, military, your story.
So that's the only thing that can kill him.
I am neither, actually. I was an adventurer for a while. I guess technically I still am. But I was trained by somebody who was in the King's Guard, where I'm from.
Interim. That's the prestigious position.
It is. It was a while back, though. He's in his 70s now.
Yep, indeed. Definitely his funeral.
He still could put me on my ass, though.
I'm sure. Odd life to walk away from.
Yeah. He became a farmer, believe it or not.
No, I can believe that. Once you've had
Became a
your
farmer in the middle of nowhere.
That's exactly what the dream is. Once I'm done with all this chaos, once everything's finally settled down,
And the person
Once I'm not needed anymore, back to the woods I go.
people that were close to the mountain blacked out. So
It's a nice plan. A good dream.
Better to be a warrior in the garden than a gardener in a war.
if you ever want to like put it into a ball,
True.
it's good.
Okay.
But us
I'll treasure it. I'll handle it with care.
Yeah.
Best of luck to you and all
I'm
of the
sure
people
we'll have
around
plenty of that in the future. For now, I should see if question.
Yeah, don't let us.
Go get to know the band of Chuckle Fucks yourselves. It's they're an acquired taste, but you'll love them.
I'll have to do that next time because
Sure.
I'm getting tired.
Hands a little bag. It has like 5 or 6.
I was
See you
supposed
around
to be
then.
asleep an hour ago.
Go to Silver Wisp, get some rest.
I will.
Oh god.
Limber up.
I've been wearing this plate all day. I need to take it off.
Yeah. Relax.
We'll see.
I don't think I need any of the crazy shit, but thanks. You know, for
I love that people have forgotten I have the drug empire.
Well, Pac, what do you want to do?
Excuse me, I'm gonna go stay up all night thinking about becoming a bandit lord. Good night.
If you need I won't be. Well, Christopher and I won't be around, so I was gonna say if you need someone to talk to, let me know, but we won't be around.
I'll take you up on that one when you get back.
Okay.
I'll throw some ideas at you.
I will eagerly wait for them.
Research.
Mm.
And interrogations, I guess.
It does work. Nice place, coastal.
All right.
Also working on getting
Good night, both of you.
Good night.
also I'm sending them to Milan to get a churro.
Joel or Gel or Gel. Fuck.
A churro.
Mainland belong. Not around belong. Mainland belong for a churro.
You were like, Tommy, try this, and I tried it. I just
The religious freak. Central.
It's a specific recipe within Bologna. It's called a churro, and I need
So
it.
what you're telling me is this is a holy food. This is a divine food, the churro.
It's what they. It's a festival food at their festival of September.
I need one.
For churros.
Ooh. I'm gonna go back to Silver Wisp because Lenny was waiting. Lenny was there. I'm gonna see if he's still there. So.
I'm so happy about that.
I can't wait. Sorry to drag you all.
No, it's okay. It's all right. I just remembered. If anybody needs me, you just let me know. I'm open to sendings anytime. So, botherable.
Very well.
Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, I'm so. Thank you.
Sending stones.
Yes.
Every day.
Don't tempt me. Everybody knows. Don't tempt me.
I have devil's root in my back pocket.
I mean, do it. I support any and all projects.
I only have one on me because if I don't answer that one,
Sending stone.
Got it.
I don't want my hips to thrust on accident. That's why I'm standing.
What you can assume is
I've
cocaine.
never given you a standing stone. I've known you for like forever, but I've never given you a standing stone.
Let me roll.
you still haven't given
How are you,
Ingrid?
dice roller on this? Fuck. Well, eeny, meeny, miny,
Because you don't really like that type of shit.
I would not open that right now.
I don't like.
Yeah, plus you have to go through the whole process of giving it to Joel, so Joel can give it to Quillian.
Stop it! I don't listen.
It's not that.
Oh.
It's horrible. They're opening up the forever weed over there.
Oh no. Also,
That's right.
Bad Company mission coming soon.
there's a couple.
For
real? It's finally happening.
I think I have a lead. I think I finally got a guy. I was gonna go tell Eugene today, but
All right.
bad company.
Is this a bad company? Oh, no, I was gonna ask.
Company.
Yeah.
Who are you gonna call? I'm the sixth ranger of the bad company. I only show up when things are really dire.
Damn, I might have to join. I want shades.
I've got my membership. I've got my Seekers Guild membership right here.
Mm-hmm.
I want the bad company shades. I might have to make
Yeah. I didn't know those were complimentary, but like I could rock a pair of those.
Well, Eugene and I kind of killed a man because Eugene wanted sunglasses. So.
Nice. I see. Oh, did they deserve it, or was this, murder?
Looking into him after, he certainly did deserve it, but prior, probably not.
That means you knew all along that he was a bad guy. No problem.
I had a feeling. Felt it in my heart.
Unbelievable. The ultimate sunglasses thief. Down by bad company.
That's right. His money laundering. Who just has a sunglass stand?
Why do you want little me at this here meeting? I'm just a humble business owner, you know.
People involved in operations as viable each time, and having you involved with some more, not so stray. Especially some quirky ventures. Because that's a good question for you at this point. Which aspect in this overall campaign would you prefer to be involved in?
Well, between
exploratory antics in the south, investigating magical bullshittery in a land where magic doesn't and shouldn't exist, or a war front for mercenary.
Oh, I do like a little bit of exploring. I love adventure. Especially if we steal a boat.
Yeah, you're gonna be stealing a ship, alright. That is where I expected you to fit.
Of course. And the best part, you already know my fees, so
Exactly.
you don't even have to worry about that.
Oh, because you're taking the ship from the enemy, blue, whatever the hell you want.
So you
steal it
Oh. All right. You're gonna get me a bag of holding.
Because
Steal everything that's not nailed down.
Those islands are occupied by pirates mostly anyway. Criminals.
Do you need one?
They have
A bag of holding? Yeah. I'm in the market for one.
Artisans Guild, Zyra sells them. I think the ones that hold 50 are 25 to 50 gold. But you might be able to make a deal with her, or I could procure one for you.
Okay. I think I can get my own. I feel like I want to get something, something big, something unique. Maybe something made out of gold.
Ooh.
A backpack. Something that screams,
Gin.
Gin.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What is it? Sorry?
I should think about joining the
have a nice pile of money at their residence.
But yeah,
I like
bag of
it.
holding. It'd probably be good to have.
Yeah.
Especially for something like this.
I have one for my shit. I have one for my bodies.
For the
For the bodies.
And you have two of them, so if you ever need to go out in a bang, put one inside the other, instant black hole, instant singularity.
Yeah. Get lost in the bag dimension. Maybe see the bag man.
Council of elves. Yep, the bag man.
Know that guy? Expertise in that can
help fit you with an
But
nice place out here. It's kind of weird being on,
like
solid
actual
ground.
grass in scenery.
With real grass. Right?
Real
It's weird.
trees?
When you live on a floating island so long, real trees.
Yeah. Like
And like
I love
no
the
island, no red walls.
right. No beach in sight. I love the beaches. Honestly, I love the beach of Redwall, but like forest.
Shit I do for this.
Just an endless forest. I like it. I love it. Even.
Are you looking at me?
I'm
Absolutely.
gonna like this new place towards homeland.
Man, Ingrid, how rude.
Could do some work.
Do this to Gwydion. Really forget.
You can be in your element.
Exactly.
What is it? The
An opportunist.
Tempest, are you
Mhm.
I don't want to get away with this shit. I go there from time to time.
Gwydion, do you want me to get out of the list? Do you want me
All right. Well, I'm gonna dearly depart. I gotta go check on some people at Silver Wisp. Remember, you're always welcome to be there.
Of course. Thank you.
Mhm.
Thanks again for the whole, vampire thing.
Yeah.
Dealing with that.
Yeah, and if you need anything, let me know. I'm actually going to see them tonight, so.
Of course. Doing good now, but
Good.
I will. Things ever get weird again.
Sounds good. Always happy to help.
Yeah. Take care.
You too.
I am not. Yes. First off, fuck you for adding me Infinity Blade.
Bum, 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 bum. Man, I miss Game of Thrones. It was random, but my mind just went bum bum ba da dun 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 dun. Out of sight, out of mind. Can't believe Christopher in a dress. Drew that fucking picture. Oh, it's cut off. We wanted to see his body. Like, look at this freaking diva. But oh fuck, who? These are all people offline. Where are my online friends? You're here with me online. Ugh. Shame it ended. Yeah, it is a shame it ended as. Yeah. They did that dirty. They did season 8 so dirty. Andre, are you a Silver Wisp? Oh, cool. Bet. I'm gonna send you a request. Thank you. Let me in. Let me in. And let's change the music. I know I have Silver Wisp music. I didn't feel like doing my playlist, so. Oh no. We'll be sleeping. Pretend I came in through the Nexus.
Well, I can only hope that when it does eventually get resolved, that it will, I don't know, actually. I don't know how to end that sentence now that I said it.
Red light.
I'm not sure what I'm expecting.
I'm skilled in the breaking of legions, undead or otherwise.
I appreciate it. Thankfully, it seems that
We sound like we're working on trauma up there.
dead army of his own, so I imagine they will.
Ooh, an undead army.
Oh, right.
Dolby. Hi.
Hi. Hello. Hi.
I figured that the best way to battle lich was with another lich.
What's up?
Not much.
Mm.
I had a chance to speak with Eugene.
Oh, okay.
Things maybe we should talk about that on the balcony.
Yeah, yeah.
If you don't, unless you got it,
No.
unless you got other.
Oh, you said balcony. My bad. My brain said.
Well, I meant the observatory balcony.
Okay. All right. Cool. That's also what clicked in my head.
Where we mix the potions and look at the weird face stars.
Yeah. Oh man. So Nathan Puck and I went to Ward's land. And essentially, if I'll pose it to people of the guild, but if they're interested in helping, he's taking conscripts. Is that the right word?
I think so. And I remember I was there for the initial announcement of that kind of thing when Ward was talking about kind of pulling from his list of allies for help.
Yeah. So that's still a thing. So he was just touching base, checking in again. So all right. What's man.
So while you were gone, Eugene and Ruby kind of got into a little spat about things over Ventus, and now
a spat
might have threatened a bit of a spat, yeah.
Yeah.
Over how Eugene might have insulted or threatened Ventus in order to enrage him intentionally, in order to take something from him. And that it just kind of escalated. They it got kind of personal on it. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh.
It was kind of nasty.
Really?
To the point where Ruby was raising his voice, Eugene raising his voice a little. It was not pretty. I had to kind of break it up. But I was able to talk to Eugene outside of that, and discern, at least the way he tells it, that what they did was entirely Rouge and Rogue business, not a Sika-related matter.
Okay.
So, at the very least,
there's that.
More of that.
Yeah.
Very least, it's not on our necks what happened. That being said, Eugene seemed kind of dejected about the Seekers, and after that spat and after all this, kind of upset, not really feeling welcome, kind of pointing to the fact that aside from when we went to that snowfield for Kyle, hasn't really been as actively involved in Seeker matters as maybe he'd like to be.
Yeah. I know he's not the only one who feels that way. So I know there's some people that they want to be more involved. So, and that's great. More than just being included. But I don't know how to mitigate those feelings and other than validate people you're important and you matter, how do I tell someone, okay, then be more involved? I'm not going to force someone to do that. And how do they even be more involved in the first place? But anyway.
That aside.
There
seems to be a tad of animosity.
Yeah.
Going through you about this all, but I do feel like it's the kind of thing that we can resolve, get through. Hopefully, we can work on these kind of things with him.
Yeah.
And again, hopefully, telling Valmora that it was a purely Rouge and Rogue thing gets them off our back. I hope it doesn't get them on their backs too hard, because I don't want that. But
yeah, I wouldn't
he
want
did
them either.
When talking to him, though, he did kind of bring up a decent point. We've been in this game between Valmora and their gliss and trying to be people when they are very clearly, spying on us, threatening our secret, etc. And we are sitting here.
Well, we made the contract
trying
to keep
make
them
nice
away.
about it.
We made a contract to keep them away from us, and they split off. They broke off. And he's the one that talks to Timothy. Like,
right. But that, it seems that him doing that is Rouge and Rogue business, which
and then that's
there might be
fine.
might be some conflict of interest, but it is fine. It's not, not us. It's not the Seekers doing it.
Mm-hmm. Up until this point, we can change everything. I've been dealing with them, trying to keep our people safe, trying to make things not like prolong things or make things go slow, but yes, kind of make nice so that everyone stays safe, everyone stays happy, no one's annoyed, and like no one keeps getting hurt. Like, but if we want to start doing action, let's go then.
And I mean that's been my stance for a while. It's been I want to be neutral. I would rather there was no fighting. There's no, anything like that, because we don't need that. We have enough enemies. But at this point, like clearly they are out to get us one way or another. If they weren't, they would be speaking clear with us, not trying to spy on us.
Yeah.
So I say we kind of put it this way. At least my thoughts on this is. We tell Valmora, we talk to Valmora when we were able to get this meeting together, tell them what happened, give them this information and all that, but also give a demand that they cease trying to infiltrate our civil with, spy on us, get this information, they flat out leave us alone. And if they do not listen, then at that point, maybe we should escalate this a bit. Maybe we should be trying to dig dirt on them and drive them off proper.
Well, we tried to a small extent, and then that's how just the cease and desist basically came about. But again, now that pretty much means nothing. So.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just a thought.
Yeah.
Not something we necessarily have to do or should do. Just what's going through my head after that conversation. I admit I was kind of thinking about it when we were having the. It crossed my mind, but after hearing Eugene kind of criticize our stance or how we've been dealing with it so far, be the kernel of truth to that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he prefers. I mean, if something's happening, why not act on it, That's...
Exactly. But, that's the short of it. Hopefully this blows over or we find a way to get these creatures off our back, for God's sake.
Yeah. Well, do you know, is Eugene still here? Because
I'm not entirely sure.
I actually wanted to. I told Jin, but I wanted to tell Eugene too. I wanted Eugene to be the first one that I told, but I have some news for him. I'll look around, and if he's not, but is Ruby still here?
He might still be around. Ruby's still here. I saw him before I came down. I'm just not entirely sure where Eugene went to.
Mhm.
Might have left. He might be sneaking around somewhere.
Yeah.
Who's to say?
Who knows?
But yeah, Ruby's That's what I wanted to talk about.
All right.
It's been a usually hanging it so with such a whimsical, silly time, and tonight was very tense.
Yeah.
But things will be okay. We'll sort through this one way or another.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll... I don't know.
We'll figure it out. Anyway.
Yeah. I'm going to Caesarea with Christopher tonight. We will be back for tomorrow on Aether time tomorrow. So but I oh hi. Basically, short of it, in the coming days, if you need anything, healing supplies, feel free to go in my room and pick through the things I have.
Good to know. I'll definitely keep that in mind. I might need a couple things. Specifically, pieces and implements to keep my wand repaired. That thing's been more and more finicky every day.
Yeah.
I'm kind of just putting little bandages on it at this point, so to speak.
I can,
You typically carry things that help with that.
I can collect some things tomorrow, for, like, repair and maintenance for it to give to you. And when I'm in Caesarea, I'll keep my eye out for, like, component crystals that could maybe be implemented into it.
Whatever you think might be useful, but
yeah.
More importantly, stay safe while you're in Caesarea.
Mhm.
You know,
But
take care of yourselves.
yeah, I have no worries about being there, but just in the coming days, I've been trying to. I have to refill all the healing stuff in the guild building, but I'll do that. But I've been trying to make more stuff, so if we need extra, you can go in my room for that.
Good to know. Thank you, Brennan.
Mhm. Yes.
We've gotten at an audience of 2 dragons.
I have nothing specific I wanted to discuss. Simply curious what other people were doing.
You need something?
I was mostly curious if you'd had a chance to talk to Ruby.
No. I was gonna ask where Ruby and or Eugene was.
Ruby is out on the...
Ruby's there. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll go.
And I needed to answer.
Thank you.
Oh, what a day. I feel bad.
Hey, Ruby.
Couch.
Hey, Brennan. I figure Toby filled you in.
Briefly. I need some fucking water.
Yeah. I did my best to wait until you got here because you're much more pragmatic than I am.
Uh-huh. What, I'm gonna say here.
After the
Sure.
Icarus mission, I mean. I think it was this couch specifically I was dragged over.
So what happened?
I remember this.
Didn't he tell you?
Well, he told me you'd gotten a spat with Eugene over talking about Ventus.
I was
Not the other two.
I was just questioning him on why he was doing all that to Ventus in the first place, and he kept spinning me around and around in circles and going just shy of giving me any kind of answer. Wine crew business. Whatever. Didn't get much out of it, but I can tell that he's not going to be cooperative. And as far as
Broken down like that in front of
I brought it up that the things he do might affect the rest of us.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't care. And I said he damn well better
Okay,
be there
MJ.
when it affects us.
Yeah.
And he said, yeah, sure. I didn't go in depth about anything with the rest of the situation because, again, it's not my strong suit.
Mm-hmm.
So you still have plenty to talk to him about.
Yeah.
Rather serious mana burns. I attempted to heal him, and my focus simply exploded off the back
Right.
of my palm, and something about that specific failure in that moment, something about
Well,
it just...
at least there's some answers. I'm probably still gonna
He
talk
was
to him
pretty
too.
much just
But
confirming. Yeah, I think you should. Pretty much what he did say confirmed what we're thinking quite a bit.
Yeah.
I did manage to keep everybody else safe, but there was one very specific person I was trying to do the opposite for.
Wish I could have handled it better.
You took the violence?
I wasn't trained for diplomacy though.
yeah, it's hard to
I came back in very bad condition.
condition for it.
It wasn't until some self-reflection after the fact that I realized
It took many hours. Well, more than hours. Many unpleasant jobs to learn diplomacy. Or how to talk to lords, ladies, kings, queens, and just people in general. So don't
I can imagine.
don't beat yourself up too much. And you're
Yeah, no,
you're
it just happens. Like I said, I know what my strong suits are.
Yeah.
This is not one of them.
And you're still like all of this, you're still coming into it, so even if you were trained for leadership for your people, you know, that doesn't mean you can solve every problem.
Of course not.
Mhm.
That's why we have different captains.
Yeah.
With different skills.
No. I know. I wanted everyone, friend and foe, to make it out there alive. Like I said, I was the only one who I definitively did not want to see come out of that encounter intact.
Eugene and I are close.
Are still people.
And I mean, friends get in disagreements. So I'm sure a time will come that you can speak with him on better terms and maybe work
After
through
I
it.
said I don't want to see his face.
Oh.
Again.
Ever?
Given the choice between the two of you,
I don't know.
I knew the choice I would make, and
I was his friend. Now I'm...
Honestly,
It's your water now.
Yeah. I was his friend. And now... I'm his captain.
Well, you can't save everyone. That's odd.
I was friends with a lot of people back home, at least I thought I was.
Mm.
And now I'm their commander.
If I'm being honest, if I thought throwing my body in front of everybody would have done the job, I probably would have done that. Unfortunately, my legs have been slashed in a fight. Not
Well,
15 seconds.
there's certainly a balance.
I didn't try. I succeeded. I punched it into a tree.
and almost died for it.
You can still be someone's captain and someone's friend. It just there are certain matters that need one or the other, though. But
Yeah, and
if
this is
he
where I draw the
only,
line. And the second I did, he wasn't having any of it.
mhm,
And even if that were not the case,
I
they were going to kill you.
I don't know how to make a better suggestion for that.
Well, maybe it's past suggestions. Things like this just happen.
Yeah.
They just happen. And I mean, the best I can do is get used to it, so.
Mm-hmm.
Not like that.
Yeah.
Honestly,
A lot of it, I don't know, my mentor Chase told me before I went off on one of the assignments, a lot of it is mutual respect. You just, I don't know, it's different for everybody. You just have to build that bridge where you both understand, you know, like, here's the friends, but here's our sections, and it's fine because I still respect you. If that makes sense.
It makes sense. It's just the thing of being seen
That way.
in a new way, I guess.
Yeah. Change is hard. People don't always adapt to it well.
I do apologize for the rather morose and intense topic there. Something about you just laying down on that couch like that just sparked that very intense memory out of nowhere.
I'm sorry that I brought you back to that. Not exactly a pleasant memory.
Well, if you need anything,
No, but I think it needs
you know where to find me. So,
I know.
The both of you take care. Have a good night.
I'm gonna see if I can find Eugene.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I'm heading to bed, you two.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Toby.
Oh? Yes, Ruby?
Do you feel like sitting down? Or are you going to bed like now?
I mean, I could sit down for a little bit. I was going to bed, but not urgent thing. I'm not about to pass out.
Prestidigitate.
Yeah, I just wanted to talk for a bit. You have the time.
Yeah, no, I'm not in any rush.
I'll trade you. Pulls out sending stone. Eugene, would you happen to be around still? If you are, it's Brennan, obviously. Would you want to meet me on the roof of Silver Wisp?
What's up, Ruby? Sorry about what happened back there.
I don't know.
I don't know. I was hardly sure what to say. Got very personal. May I join? You should.
Oh. Hello.
Yo, what's up?
You want to sit over here?
Sure.
So, before, do you want, good talk or bad talk first?
Good.
Good talk?
Good first.
Well, get ready, because bad company might have a mission.
Oh, shit. About time.
Yeah. I've been looking around Cesaria.
Looking slick.
Thank you. Been looking around Cesaria trying to find jobs, find leads, things to do. There is a very old death mage named Orlando. And he's not sure yet. He's like, he still has to decide it, but he might have work for Bad Company. He was quite entertained, and he's quite interested. So he said, like, I gave him the Nexus coordinates, and he's like, I couldn't be there if whatever. But yeah, he just has to decide, and if Orlando is good, then Bad Company.
Nice. I'm excited.
Yes.
Alright, bad news.
Bad news. So I know I heard about Ruby and you getting into an argument.
Yes, he was very rude to me. I didn't even raise my voice.
We can sit if you want. We don't have to stand.
No, I have legs for a reason.
Okay. I guess I wanted to hear your side of things, because I know I made the Ventus thing for you, and I told them that. I don't know.
You very much knew what was going down, so I don't know why everyone's surprised.
I knew you're gonna try to go rendezvous in the swamp, but now I guess Valmora is pissed because this gloom is missing, and she just wants to make sure Ventus didn't do it, or she wants to talk to Ventus. But now everyone is concerned about Ventus's safety with Valmora, and that she's gonna be mad, and
Well, Ventus sure thought of that before he came to me and said, I have a gloom following me, please deal with it.
so he asked you specifically to deal with it.
Well, he told me to deal with it, but that's not where we got our contract. But what if I had interpreted it that way and I did deal with it? So, he needs to be more careful. I did exactly what he wanted. And now, he can't live with himself, he can't live with the consequences. Actions, consequences.
Yeah. So is the gloom dead? Like dead?
I can neither confirm nor deny anything that might have happened to that gloom. You mean El Gloom?
Yes, El Gloom.
Well, Adelinda may have disposed of them for our intricate plan.
Okay. Do you know if it's...
I didn't touch them. And they didn't see anyone touch them. Maybe they heard a voice or two.
So, if I ask Adelinda, she'll know if she killed it or not.
Well, she will probably never confirm nor deny the same thing.
Right.
Because we didn't do anything in the swamp that day.
And did you... They said you went as wine crew?
What is the problem? Wait, well, we didn't go as seekers.
Okay.
Grin was there and they're not a seeker. Messer was there and they're not a seeker.
I'm just trying to get the full story in case I get asked.
Just say you don't know. You don't need the story.
I'd prefer not to.
Why is this such a problem?
Have to.
I
No.
got kicked out of Silver Wisp.
Who? You got kicked out of Silver Wisp?
Ruby told. We said I had to leave.
That you had to leave.
We said to leave. I had to leave.
And was it in the context of just like, get out of my face, like go on leave? Or did he like explicitly say like...
He just said leave. Hey, who does Dinky work for? You know Dinky?
I've heard of Dinky. I really don't know what's going on with him. I haven't interacted with Dinky.
I'm gonna look into that because whoever he works for sent an assassin to kill me today. By the way.
Great. What? Why?
Yeah, we had a fight. They got away. Oh, it wasn't really relevant. People were too shouting at me, so I didn't bring it up.
No, this is important.
Cause I'm the bad guy, you know.
Well,
and everyone's worried about Ventus.
They're worried that Ventus is gonna get hurt if he's alone. Okay, so here's where I'm at. I understand we're worried about an individual's safety, as we should be. However, they are also an individual, but you cannot be worried about one individual and then shirk off another completely. Because if you're putting them under the, oh, well, they're a seeker umbrella, then everyone should be under the you're a seeker umbrella. There should be, whether it's semantics or not, how he said, hey, like, if he's just like, yeah, there's a gloom following me, deal with it. Or if he's like, hey, there's a gloom following me, deal with it. You know, it doesn't matter. It's semantics. Everyone interprets everything differently. I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming Ventus. This is just a general problem that now everyone's worried about one person's safety, but willing and happy to be like, you know, it's...
That's fine. I'm used to getting shunned. It's alright.
I don't want you to feel that way.
Why? In the secret skills, I don't know anything. Nobody tells me anything. I'm just here. Just looking in. I'm a spectator. It's fine. It's whatever.
I mean, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you, a lot of other people are just in the same boat. Unfortunately, we had a captain's meeting today, and we want to have a meeting with more seekers, because we used to do that. We used to have round tables and fill everybody in, and it hasn't been done in a while. So you're not the only one who hasn't been being shared information to. I don't want you to feel like it's just you.
No, but I've got to think about the things that I do that affect you guys when it's not even relevant. When it's Rouge and Rogue business. Not get shouted at by your captains.
I think that is something that needs to be discussed genuinely, because everyone else is like, some people just have the seekers, but people like you and me, we have other guilds, other businesses that we are a part of. And like, there are some groups that are just like, okay, your business here is your business here, but if we do things on our own volition and act in a different group, that should not have, you know, do you understand what I'm trying to say without...
Yeah, I get it.
So, I agree with you.
I don't see why I'm in trouble.
I don't know what all... I wasn't here, so I don't know what all they said. As far as I'm concerned, from a me to you standpoint, which I can articulate to others as well, you are acting in winery business to get rid of something. It's just Valmora came to us first to ask about it. That's literally all that happened. And Ventus is like, now everyone's up in arms about his safety. It's another, when all the little dudes get in trouble, everyone gets so worried about the little dudes.
If anything, Ventus tried to rat on me. He tried to tell them, he tried to grass. Do I go to him and shout at him about putting my life in danger? Someone tried to kill me today. Like, are you kidding me?
You're entitled to have that. You're entitled to have that conversation with him. If he flipped on you like that and you feel that way and you want to talk to him about it, you are entitled to feel that way because someone shouldn't be coming after you to kill you. That's not acceptable.
They got away, by the way, so that's a thing.
Yeah.
I just think that I am, as always, treated a little unfairly.
I would like to help that stop. And I would like that you to not feel that way. I don't want anyone to feel that way.
It's just how it is sometimes, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, hopefully tomorrow we can talk as a group with with everyone and
Yeah.
we can.
This assassin. They said, maybe if I can't defeat you, I'll go after your friends instead. And I'll drag them out before you and bleed them in front of everyone. So, you know, I got my own stuff to deal with right now.
Yeah.
You know, like, you know, Ventus getting me involved in this. Ooh, it's put all of my friends in danger. Ooh.
Yeah, and it's now flipping. It's a seesaw, and
look, when it comes to losing, I'm the strongest there is. Okay? I don't need Ruby. I don't need it. I don't need anyone. And if I have to deal with this alone, then so be it.
I don't want you to have to be alone in this. Someone should not be coming after you and trying to take your life, and you be abandoned by people who tell you they're your friends. So, do you know anything about this assassin? Anything I could give to you that could help you keep them off of you?
Only that they work with Dinky.
That's it.
But, I'm pretty sure it's related to this whole, El Gloom thing, from how they were talking.
They're all... I'm struggling to see how all of these people are always connected. All of them, all the time.
It was the same way as everyone in Aether being connected, you know?
Yeah.
Come to think of it, there were... So Dinky always has that corrupted crystal behind them, right?
Okay.
And that they're like have all the goop and stuff all over them.
Yeah,
So that was like the crystals that we went to destroy when we went to the snowfields with Kyle.
Okay.
But in the caves there were glooms.
That's what it said in the report.
So it wouldn't be too far-fetched to think that they're in cahoots.
True, true.
But I digress. You know, I got guys coming for me and they're gonna come and kill my friends. You know, I nearly died today. I was impaled a couple of times. But, yeah, no, sure, Ventus, man. Oof, I hope he's okay. Hope he's not struggling with anything too much.
Did you share this with the others?
Nope. They were too busy. They were a bit preoccupied.
This makes me... I am so frustrated.
Yeah.
And I
even had to go into it when no, I'm sorry, it's a bit of a he says she says, but when they go about how things that I do affecting other people and people they care about. But when I asked Seeker members to come testify for Asmodeus, and they left me out to dry.
Yeah.
Goes both ways.
Did you ever talk to them about that? Do you ever try to work through that?
They know. All they say is, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
But, no, you know,
Well,
sorry, I guess.
could this be an example of it's not the group, it's the individual?
Well, what do you mean? Like, you want me to just blame Toby?
I'm not saying just blame Toby, but here's the thing. It's another generalization. It's another, this person came here as an individual, but you are using them as a pin piece to be a representative for the entire group. And that's what they're doing to you, and that's why they were upset. Because you are being an individual, but they're saying, you know...
I was just merely bringing up the fact that when my loved ones were put in danger, you know, I'm here. I'm helping you guys.
Yeah.
I'm being civil about it. You know, and Asmodeus is gone, and Nurgle is gone, because we lost a trial. Wow.
Yeah.
But here I am. And again, I will say, like I did to Toby, that if these people had half the guts that to do what I did, you wouldn't have a problem with them. When you've got little glooms coming up to you with weapons saying, kill, kill, kill.
Yeah.
And they brought back food that, without that, there would be no village.
I've been the one who's been dealing with Dee and Valmora and the glooms, and I am the reason things have gone so slow with them. It's my fault that things have drudged out so long because they were getting in our way. They were being annoying. Everything was falling apart and things were happening. We tried to make compromises. They weren't working. So we made a contract that progressed things and that dilly-dallied. And then Valmora broke off from the people who the contract applied to. And now we have all of this just all over again. So
I mean, at least Timothy doesn't work for them anymore.
Yeah.
They belong to Seamus now.
Yeah. Death dog.
He's a good guy, deep down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I do.
I'm sorry. And I know I mean it.
With Ruby, I'll take the flak.
No.
It really is. Some of the kids still talk about you during training.
If you tomorrow we can all talk. Tomorrow I'm hoping we can talk about things, and hopefully we can all lay everything out and we can all just discuss. And I don't want you to feel like you are an outcast in your own guild that you're a part of, because you're not. And I know I can tell you that, and I can't change your feelings. But
Yeah, I think I'd like that.
No, it's fine. I know I'm not super well liked. You know, we got Arendelle blames me for the whole arena thing. You know, now this. It's fine. It's alright. Like I said, bad company exists for one reason. We get our hands dirty for all the jobs that these people don't want to do.
yeah. And I mean, here's the thing. If I've already encountered it today. It's already happened. If Bad Company is part of the Seekers and people are going to look at us as Seekers and be like, I mean, yeah, we started as a group in the Seekers, but if they're going to blame us for things that other people don't want to do and that's why we get assigned to do it, that's the purpose. We do things, as Nathan put it, we do unsavory things to unsavory people. That's how he put it, and I think that's perfect. But the thing is, if those things have repercussions and it comes back to the Seekers, then it's just going to be point your fingers at Bad Company. So why should we, you know? Does it make...
Why should we take it? Because that's our job. With respect.
Yeah. I mean...
We're there to put that nice little divide between these my shit don't stink do-gooders.
Mhm.
We're their buffer, we're the scapegoats.
Yeah.
Just like I've always been. Just like we most likely always will be.
Yeah.
But I need this experience.
I've been tasked to ensure they're undisturbed, so I'll have to be back for that. But
I'm sure it'll make the end
Maybe
of the
I
world
don't
easier.
believe in this in the Seeker message. I don't even know what the Seeker message is.
It's meant to...
At the end of the day, sorry to cut you off,
No,
but
it's
my
okay.
prime directive is to end this world.
I know.
I will get my happy ending. And Bad Company is a means to an end.
I know. And I don't feel like everyone understands that, but the sooner they do, things like this, discrepancies would be less.
Mm. So long, yes. That is my story, Captain. Someone told me to deal with it, I dealt with it.
Right.
I was given a contract, executed the contract.
Who contracted you? Like, who gave you...
Customer confidentiality, unfortunately.
Mm. Okay. Okay. Well...
Anything else?
No. Thanks for talking to me about it.
Thank you for your time. Of course. Deputy Cadet Eugene Supreme Deluxe always has time for the captain.
I appreciate it. Well, I don't wanna hold you up if you don't wanna be here.
Well, I'm not really welcome for the evening.
Mm.
Even if you say I am.
To me, you are.
Cheers.
Good night, Eugene.
Yeah, as an out-of-character note, that was all like RP crying and like nothing super serious. And then as soon as you started saying like, "Oh yeah, you made life better for," it's like, "Oh, it's over. It's so fucking over for me, dude."
Have a good night.
4-hour sleep awaits.
This is the wrong tower. Thank goodness we have Featherfall. I will have to send to Christopher and see what nexus he happens to be at if he's not here. there's the letter. Maybe she's right that I am endangering people. Played the long game with Valmora and D and the contract and Death Dog. You can only prolong things so long. Yes.
Hey.
Hey.
Just before you turn in, even at this distance, it's like Beryl has been ugly crying, and they're not even trying to conceal it at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case I never got around to saying it, after I had a reminiscent moment earlier, just in case I never said it, I wanted to thank you for helping me after the Icarus mission. I realized it was a bit of an imposition to have to drag me into a couch, but
No.
thank you.
Of course. Honestly, a lot of it was adagio. I'm not good at that. So.
True, but you got me into a position where I could, settle, so I appreciate it.
Of course,
and again,
Vero.
apologies for the... It was a bit much all of a sudden.
It's okay. It happens. It's not gonna get better unless we do something about it, so.
Yeah. Well, I won't keep you much longer.
That's
I
okay.
probably need to go and wash up. My face is looking a little more shit than usual.
Oh. No, take care of yourself, and absolutely, you've helped me quite a bit too, so we're here for each other.
If you need me in the coming day or so, I will very likely be in Konokuni.
Okay. All right.
Well, have a good night.
You too. Ugh. And it's people, good people like Beryl, like the other members of our guild that I... How do I keep these people safe? How do I keep these people safe from themselves and each other all the time? I did what I thought. Guess we're all just people doing what we thought was right. I just prolonged everything. And now it's more separated and more convoluted and... Is killing people always the answer? Was wiping them out a solution? Should we even get this body? Maybe I am the evil one. Maybe she's right. There's too much to do. too much to do and too little time. Gotta go get Christopher. Gotta meet Christopher. We have to teach him this. He has to learn this. I don't know how much time there's gonna be. I get my stuff. That's fine. I just hit that candlestick. To Christopher Hopkins. Haha.
I think now that the roleplay's over, bro, I don't know how much of that you heard.
None of it.
But
none of it.
Okay, so Veryl's sitting up on that little like balcony bit there, right? And like I decide, you know what? Nothing specifically bad has happened here, but like there's a lot of like rough energy. Veryl just kind of had a weird like intense reminisce moment about like the Icarus mission incident. And so they kind of start crying. It's like a pure RP thing. Ruby walks up and starts chatting with them, and like, you know, and like at some point Ruby says, because like Veryl's like, I just need to feel useful. I want to.
It's okay. Brennan would pop up next to Christopher.
Like, you know, lamenting that, and then she's like, you know, like you really made a difference in Kono Kuni. You've like, you know, healed people.
Eugene was right.
You brought food in to help us survive. You made a difference. You mattered. People still talk, and like, dude, Ruby, fucking Voided actually got me to cry in real life. Like that went from like, you know, like acting RP crying to like, oh, I'm actually just sobbing. I'm crying in the club.
Aww.
I'm crying in the club. Because like there was a moment where I kind of felt it coming on, and I'm like, oh man, this is so sweet, and then like kept going, and it was. It's Jover, dude. It's so Jover.
It's Jover.
There were so many good scenes today. Oh my god.
I never got to sniff Ruby. I have to sniff him.
Gotta sniff that fucking bird.
I have to sniff Ruby. But that was today's deal, but that probably won't be tomorrow's deal.
Oh my god, So that was wild, specifically because during the Icarus thing, that was like RP crying that kind of blended into real crying just because of method acting, because like I'm a fucking method actor. That's the first time that someone has said something to Veryl that genuinely provoked real Act Fast 231 into real, you know, human crying.
Aww. You just full gamer tagged yourself.
Speaking of which, we finally got to have our scene about fucking trying to stop me from killing somebody.
Dude.
Yeah, which is funny because I don't think the
the gestures are off. Hold on.
Response to that was Veryl going, yeah, I was trying to fucking die, bro.
No, they're not. Well, it's supposed to bonk.
Response, but it was that thing of, oh, that makes a lot of sense. Anyway, I'll do it again because you're worth more.
Assaulted.
Assaulted.
Like, you're just like you tried to stop that, put your life at
there it
risk,
is.
And it was like, yeah, that was kind of the point, wasn't it? Like,
a conversation with Eugene was hard too. I'm sorry you
There was a lot
cried.
of really emotional conversations. Oh no, like again, in and out of character, that was very much like that went from like a sad like, oh, I'm like all busted up crying to like a good, like a good cry where it's like the way I described it like as a character thing was like, yeah, you notice like it's not just full ugly crying, but you realize this isn't like, oh, sad crying. This is you got through to Varel in a way no one has ever managed before kind of crying.
Oh.
That was so fucking sweet.
Give
I actually
me
now
a
have to,
moment.
like-
Okay. Shit. Well. I wish I did finger guns her mouth. Hey, is that the gesture? Is that actually? Yeah, so there's that. Life. Things are happening. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. I hope it was entertaining first day after break. Many developments to come, I guess. I don't know. Man, I don't know what's going on. Okay. Thanks for watching. Bye.